Oh, right, I'm supposed to hit the other buttons. Let me just...
No buttons.
There's more buttons for me to press. There's so many buttons.
Many, many buttons.
Send. Scream at the masses.
Like a goat.
Like a goat. Very similar to goat.
Getting closer to being a goat. With scream.
You know, each time I walk away from my chair and just leave the room, the fly leaves. But after a while sitting here, it comes back and just sticks around in this area. It really likes to latch on to the things that I'm using, like my arms.
You're just so tasty, Piph. Hello, J-Man.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
How's it going?
it's going well. Hopefully I actually hit the go button. Let's see if I hit the go button.
I see things going.
I think I hit the go button.
You're
I see
streaming
these
right
going.
now on twitch.tv/stabbiness. Subscribe.
Uh,
Oh, I rear-ended. I'm sorry.
oh,
Oh no. That's a shame. Sorry to hear that.
generally unrelated and not as bad. There's been people working on the walls, and I'm next to one of those things.
Oh yeah.
And this morning they actually were standing exactly where I am right now, working on a window that is like a foot away from me. Not wonder walls, no.
Could you imagine though?
I could. I should.
You should.
I should. Alright, let's see. I need to now shift over to game. Back to being able to see the chat. And seeing game. Hey everyone. I'm still going to be just chilling here for a little bit. Just talking to you guys. Because, man, I'm going to be really real right now. I am tired. And there's
man, that's
also
fair.
a fly that really likes to be around here. So you might actually be able to hear the fly every once in a while, because it does actually like getting in front of the microphone every once in a while.
A friend.
Kind of. He really likes to get like on me.
Oh, I see.
A little clingy.
A frenemy.
Like the fly really likes me to like a problematic sort of point.
Ah, gotcha. You got
A
a
yandere?
parasocial relationship going on?
Yes.
A toxic parasocial relationship with a fly.
Yes.
I was just gonna say a yandere fly.
Yes.
I suppose so. Watch out, Glass.
Yeah, I could like get offed in many ways, like in
Yeah.
the hit video game that I will not say because it does not deserve anything.
Yeah. I know the one you're talking about.
We all know, just no one say.
Yeah.
Ricky Ricardo?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why don't we just said that we were not going to say it. And then
Oh man, you guys won't believe my luck. So I mentioned before, but I've been wanting to pick up Psychonauts on Steam because I've never played it before, but I added to my wish list because, waiting for it to go on sale.
Mm.
Literally just
Yeah.
today, it went on sale for $1.
Whoa,
Ooh.
nice.
So that's some good ass luck on my part. 'Cause I put that shit on my wish list like a week ago, I think.
Yeah, remember that other game? Was it like Farmwoods?
Yeah, something like that. I know what you're talking about though.
Freaking put it on the wish list next day. It's like 20% off. I'm like, wow.
Wow, did you get
For
it?
me.
No.
Ah, dang.
I probably should. I think it still might be on sale.
Nice. It looks really good.
It does. It actually. Okay. Just again, still as a brief introduction, I will get to the game. I just really, I'm really enjoying our conversation right now.
Yeah.
um. This game is like a nice like farming, a little bit of action stuff, and you get to talk around your town. Very Stardew Valley in its ways. It looks like it's kind of got a little bit more depth in a few of its like specific areas, which is always nice. But also, I think the best thing about it is that it's not. It is time based. Like, it does progress time, and there's days, and there's also seasons, but time doesn't progress unless you do an action. Not like walking around, that doesn't progress time. Talking to people, that doesn't progress time. If you, like, break a rock, that does time. And I'm like, that is such a more relaxing way to do that sort of game concept. And I love that. It de-stresses me so much to know that I'm not on like a strict time limit every single day. And I think that's the coolest part.
I'm tempted sometimes to. There's a really good sale for Fallout 4.
Oh yeah.
That's still going, I think.
What is that? Is that like $5?
It's like $10, I think, for the game and all its DLCs.
That's pretty good.
Double check. But it's like really on the cheap.
If you just wanted like a game to play, if you're liking Fallout 3 but not really liking like all of the glitches and things like that, 4 is a good like just kind of turn your brain off and do battle stuff.
Yeah. I also feel like 4 is actually a pretty decent, way to get into the series right now, because trying to play 3 in New Vegas is kind of tricky right now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 1 and 2 are very unforgiving games and whatnot, where they do run fine, but also they will just end an entire run like it's nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, Fallout 4 Game of the Year edition, so it's got all its stuff, is $10.
Nice. $10 for all the deal. You know what? I would recommend that because I can wholeheartedly recommend playing through at least a little bit of the Fallout 4 and then basically going to
Far Harbor.
yeah, I don't think it's called Far Harbor.
The DLC?
Yeah, I thought that was the Fallout 3's.
No, Far Harbor is the Fallout 4 one.
What's Fallout 3's?
Yeah. Point
Lookout. Okay.
Point Lookout, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Far Harbor. Yes, I get those two mixed up, as you could probably tell.
They're both boats.
But like, that's a legitimately good DLC that honestly has like a good story. I couldn't really say that about the rest of 4. I feel like the 4 is kind of like middling to mediocre, sort of leaning in that sort of negative space. But like, I feel like the DLC, if you just do the DLC though, that's worth it.
Mm-hmm. Also, I just checked. Looks like Fallout 4 is on sale right now.
Huh.
Yeah.
Game of the Year edition's $10. Nice. Nice. QuakeCon sale. I forgot QuakeCon was even a thing, I'll be honest.
Goes until the 24th.
Nice. I'm definitely gonna check out a few things. Might be finally a good opportunity for me to pick up Dishonored 2. I've literally never played Dishonored 2. Oh wait, actually, let me check. Is Doom Eternal on sale?
I think it is, but it's not a very good sale.
It is. It's $15.
Oh,
Okay, that's
okay.
like a little better
Alright.
than I thought it was. Maybe I was looking at something else.
Yeah. They had another. They have a bunch of stuff on sale right now, so you know, pretty easy. I might wait a little bit to pick up Doom Eternal because I want to be able to play that game at 60 frames, and I don't think my current computer can do it. So when my new computer finally gets around to being here, it'll be time.
So I don't know if we did that question. What are your thoughts on Fallout 4 VATS? Is slow time better than stop time?
Well, that's a good question. I don't think one is strictly better than the other. I'm actually a pretty big fan of stop time because it does have like its own tactical how to even put it. It has its pros and cons. I think Fallout 3 does a pretty good job of having it be like a straight up mechanic.
Yeah. I like VATS in the style of 3 a lot. I don't like New Vegas VATS though.
Yeah, New Vegas VATS wanted to rebalance it so it wasn't as useful as 3's VATS.
Yeah.
Where in 3 you kind of had a damage reduction because of the lack of being able to do actions during it.
New Vegas VATS is a life or death situation for you.
I feel
And
like
not in like the side of you save your ass, in the side of you might kill yourself.
I feel like 4's it's down more to, I guess, a preference, but I feel like 4's does work better with the combat that they made 4 for.
Yeah.
I think if you just put in the Fallout 3 VATS into 4, it would not feel very good. Because I will say, I have played at least a bit of 3 and 4. I haven't played like a whole heck of a lot, I can't say, but I have at least played like upwards of like 20 hours. Like somewhere in the 20-hour range.
Mm-hmm.
And 4's combat is a lot faster.
Yeah.
And it also typically throws out a lot more enemies, so combat being quicker kind of like adds to its unique appeal with the gunplay. Whereas
Can I have the intel locations?
yes, I already have it up.
Okay.
I'm assuming we got the other one here about the Chimera tank thing. I'm assuming we got holotape overrun.
We got holotape goodbye and holotape bombardment.
Those are the first two. We definitely got more than that.
We might have only got the first 2. Like, there's only 10 in this entire DLC. And we just, like, put our toe into this.
Okay.
Well, what was the third one?
The third one is after you enter an artillery outpost, climb the set of stairs into a room with a Chinese assault rifle in a box behind an overturned table.
It might be this place.
The room should have holotape invasion in there. If Montgomery comments about the Chimera tanks, it is too far. So yeah, I think VATS works better in 3, but I think the VATS for 4 works better for 4. It's just they're different kind of. They're both gun games, but they feel different. Oh, Stalker. I wonder how that new Stalker is gonna turn out. Really do.
Wobble. 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 Ooh, rockets.
Oh,
Oh, rockets though.
rockets.
I'm making roll 20 maps right now.
Whoa!
I said I wasn't gonna work today, but then I got that itch, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
You got the artistic itch, so yeah, if you got it, use it.
yeah, once you have the energy to do so. So now I'm decorating a new district in Indigo.
Oh boy. Any spoilers for the chat?
There's a barrel on this map.
Whoa! You heard it here first, folks. Spread the news.
It's just one of the districts that's like already been on the map, but we just never had like actual like roll 20 maps for, you know? It's always just been kind of an anomaly zone.
Is the barrel dateable?
I mean, if someone wants to.
Wait, will the barrels like spawn a Genjiro?
There we go.
That is a possibility.
That's the third one.
There's a third one.
Nice, you did
Hooray!
it. Okay, scoot that in there.
Okay, the next one is after Montgomery makes his comment about Chimera tanks.
Dude. Man, I've been listening to the Guilty Gear Strive OST nonstop recently. And one of the all the songs, all the character themes in Guilty Gear Strive have like lyrics in them. And one of the characters, Anji Mito, has a really good song I like a lot. But there is one part of the song, and I swear to God, the song just goes "Bazinga" out of nowhere, and I'm like, what? And I don't know if it's actually what it says, and I refuse to look it up. I'm pretty sure though, Anji Mito's song has a fucking "Bazinga" in it. I'm like, what?
So it will be on a cliff with the drop to the right east. Proceed onward and enter a room with a door on the west side. There is a terminal on the wall next to the door and a table next to the terminal with ammo. Reaching the stairs is too far.
Cliff edge?
I don't understand these directions. When Montgomery makes his comment about the Chimera tanks, it will be on a cliff with the drop to the right east. Proceed onward and enter a room with a door on the west side. There's a terminal on the wall next to the door and a table next to the terminal with ammo. The fourth and final intel case is sitting on the desk in the room behind this door.
So the directions are telling you the location of when Montgomery says the thing, and then a different location about where it actually is.
Yeah, and also the holotape is in a different room.
The holotape.
Yeah, because each one of these intels has like a, or at least a good portion of these holotapes has are next to the intel. This is the last holotape.
Okay, in another room.
Yeah. Continue to the nest rooms and go up the stairs to the room with a large pit in the middle. To your left, east, there is a locked door. Open it and turn right into a storeroom.
I'll try to remember everything. My brain will swell with massive knowledge.
I am sad.
It's all good.
J-Man, I'm sorry.
It's all good, Glass. I'll forgive you for Piph.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'll be a risky boy and hopefully not teleport over a cliff.
Silly Piph.
I'm gonna get you.
Would you play a Fallout game styled after Elder Scrolls in that your character can start with different factional backgrounds, possibly even including ghoul or super mutant choices, and you get obvious stat boosts based on which group and some bonus faction affinity for your group?
Yeah, I would.
I would say yes. I'm also, I also would love a game where you can actually, like, ghoulify.
Like become a ghoul.
Yeah, almost like vampires from Elder Scrolls, but like you can't exactly reverse it, you know?
Yeah.
Except it's Bethesda, so there would be some way.
Sort of skin grafting thing or whatever.
Yeah.
What if you just like became an android?
That'd be fun.
Yeah, you just uploaded consciousness to the synth.
Man.
I know that one of the most just real quick. I know that one of the most popular mods for Fallout 4 is an alternate start mod, where you're actually playing as a synth, and that's how you get your alternate different starts.
That's cool. I was actually hoping that the plot twist of Fallout 4 was going to be that your character was a synth who was put inside of the cryopod after the thing, because literally everyone else in all the other cryopods is fucking McDead. When you get in there, and Sean, Sean made a synth version of his paw for some reason.
Just so that way he could have a daddy. Or mommy.
Yeah.
But not like the other one. He didn't care about the other one that got shot.
That one got shot. It'd be hard to fake that one being synth. Oh yeah, HK510 is me saying McDead. Yeah, that's my like new thing I'm doing right now. I don't know when I picked it up, but I've just suddenly been doing McDead or McFucked recently. I don't know why. Just attached to me like some nightmarish amoeba.
Like a McDonald's.
So,
oh, you
yeah.
got that too.
A McMeba, if you will.
The next one isn't going to be for quite some time, apparently.
Okay.
This is the break point. Basically, once you get to a certain point, you can't go back. But after you get transported to like a military base is when you can start doing stuff again.
Okay.
And told to prepare a strike team for a suicide mission.
No.
In Anchorage.
Military stuff.
No. Well, this one's supposed to be like military propaganda, so that's actually kind of fun.
So I was wrong. Let's keep moving.
You die in a simulation, you die in real life, scrub.
I can see these invisible fuckers. I see you.
Maybe they'll notice my sins on this map. Probably not.
Hopefully not.
I'm fighting Final Fantasy Dragoons.
Oh shit, watch out for their weird jump attack and their inconsistent power level.
Their power is to jump high and have a pointy stick.
Yeah, but like Dragoons in Final Fantasy stories are like sometimes the strongest thing in the setting, and then sometimes get their asses handed to them constantly.
This is true.
Eh.
Two things in a court.
Like Estinian FF14, that dude's strong as hell. He wins a lot of fights. That dude from Final Fantasy IV, he gets his ass kicked. Like a lot.
Which
Until
dude?
Final Fantasy IV, the after years.
There's two dragoon dudes. Are we talking
But-
about the one who stays the dragoon, or
I'm talking about the one who stops being the Dragoon.
ah? Also, like in Final Fantasy IV, everyone gets their butts kicked at one point.
That is true.
Everyone has a fake death at some point.
Yeah.
That's
Remember
These guns
remember
are pounding on our
Butts?
guys. Let's take 'em out.
I know his actual name is Bartz, but like, boy, that mistranslation.
Weirdly, no, I don't know of Burt's Bees very well.
He's like,
When I was watching Final Fantasy, I don't think that one was translated yet.
yeah, he's from the one, I think he's in Final Fantasy V. I think that's the one he's from.
Sounds right.
The one with X Death in it.
Sounds right.
Yeah, God, by Final Fantasy, like the older games kind of bleed together to me after a certain point because they try to differentiate with like artistic style, and those old games like fucking 4, 5, and 6 look pretty similar. The only reason I can tell 6 apart is because I've played 6 a bunch of times. Where 4 and 5 I really only played once. 5's fun. It's really goofy.
That's what I keep hearing. I've never seen a single gameplay about it, but I really would like to play it.
It's good. It's nice. Got issues, of course, because it's like an old-ass JRPG, but still good.
Hey man, I like Final Fantasy 1. That's as old as JRPG
Oh, yeah.
can get.
That's fair. Which version of Final Fantasy 1 did you play?
I played the Game Boy Advance version.
Ah, cool.
So it had like extra dungeons and things.
Yeah. You didn't play the version with the fucked up health values.
Give my cat pets.
Wow!
Yeah, I really need to play Final Fantasy 5 and 9. I think those are the big two.
That's good.
I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil 6.
Yeah? How's that feeling?
Not super great.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft.
Huh. How's that been feeling?
It's been going good. Folks have been coming around pretty frequently in it. Nice rotation of folks. We got to the end pretty quick in it, but we've declared that we will not kill the Ender Dragon. So instead of like killing the Ender Dragon to get to the outer end areas, we just built a bridge that
Alright.
takes us there, which is pretty fun.
Very cool. Yeah, I'm trying to S rank literally every character's story on every difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
So far I've actually been pretty far. I'm on the 4th difficulty, professional. And,
That's two. Let's finish the job.
let's finish the job. And it's, I got through majority of, I would say, my least favorite, storyline, which is, Chris and,
Piers.
Piers. Yeah.
Piers! Piers, Chris's best friend.
Oh, I did find out how to, oh. That's... I did figure out how to fight that one boss that we were having a lot of trouble with.
Which one was that?
The see-through giant skeleton guy.
Oh yeah, him?
Yeah.
How do we do it?
Well, you probably have noticed when we actually did fight the dude that there's like a section where we kind of we had to like beat him down, which is like 2 weak points, and then like he splits into an explosive part, and then like a part you need to like break the shield with the electric thing, and then stab him. But like when he gets up on a box and he starts running around, it's like hard to avoid damage and do all that other stuff. So the answer to all of that, at least the one that I found be the most useful, is to just rub yourself against him, because apparently his attacks go in a very wide range, and it's very long, but you can easily sidestep it if you're, like, that close to him. So you just hug the boss.
Like you do.
I get a little close. Have you played Piers yet?
I have played Piers.
How'd you like the electric arm?
It's interesting. You can actually have 2 different firing modes. Did you know that?
What?
You can have your charged arm, and then you can have a non-charged attack.
Oh yeah, I did know about that.
His non-charged attack is actually very useful.
Yeah.
Aha! And they all come
I
tumbling
like that
down.
his ammo was his health.
Yeah, I also like that his health regened. That was pretty nice.
Yeah. Imagine if they saved Piers
Damn fine work you did.
instead of
taking out
Piers
those guns.
doing the Bruce
Damn
Willis,
fine.
the end of Armageddon.
Have the people stopped breaking my walls yet? No. Apparently
It's
this...
just taking breaks.
I've gotten actual ETA about how long it's supposed to take. It's supposed to take 2 to 3 weeks. We're on week 2, so we'll see.
Unfortunately, while you were up there climbing mountains, we were down here getting our butts kicked. The Chinese decided to use our field HQ for target practice and damn near blew us all to pieces. We lost some good men, including my strike team commander, Colonel Patterson.
That's a shame, sir.
Damn red bastards. Can't wait to push them all the way back to Beijing.
Sir?
Sir.
But I didn't call you
Sir,
down
it's a
here
damn
for a
fine
pep
shame.
talk and cigars. You've earned yourself a
Brings a
field promotion, soldier.
Fucking tear to
From
my
this
eye.
moment on, you're in charge of Patterson's strike team.
What's yours,
There
sir?
are 3 hardened targets. that
Tell me
stand
what you
between
want
us
me
and
to do,
Chinese
sir.
headquarters.
Oh, look
That's
at
where your
those
strike
waves
team
in the
comes in.
background.
Follow me over to the situation map and
Whoa.
I'll bring you up to speed.
Let's give us... We haven't saved in a while.
Lieutenant Thomas Morgan, Intelligence and Logistics, at your service. I point.
Cyber Psycho.
Okay, pay attention, soldier.
Oh, sorry,
I'm
yeah?
only gonna go through this once. We've set up our new field HQ down here. The area is pretty secure now that the artillery guns are gone. The first of the 3 targets we need to handle is their Chimera depot over here. Be careful on your approach. You're
You
gonna
got,
have to
like-
get through the enemy camp on the way. Once you breach the perimeter of the depot, you need to take out both of the main.
You got
food
Fortnite on that?
Your second target is all the way over here. The Chinese have
Sir?
set up a listening post set to the
Sir.
side of Callaway
Is there
Creek.
Fortnite on
There are
that,
some
sir?
abandoned mines along the route, so keep your eyes and ears open. It's a great place for an ambush. You need
Fortnite
to
free
clear
to
the
play?
place of personnel, so we can
Can
get our
I play
intelligence boys
the
in there to
hit
start decoding.
game
Once the
Fortnite
first
with
two
its
targets
newest
down, the
mode,
last obstacle
which
standing
is
in the way
Among
is
Us,
their
but
damn
also
pulse
not?
field. You need to
Because-
release
Guile
it,
and
then cause
Chun-Li.
it to overload, so we can mop up the
What
place.
part of the map has a
It's
giant
easy to
cigarette on
unleash.
it, sir?
Let me warn you now. Unless you have
It's like a
Is
volcano
that
or
where we
something?
smoke them
I
out?
wouldn't even go near the field until the first two targets are down.
Sir?
Lieutenant
Sir.
Morgan will be your eyes
Sir?
and ears for Operation Anchorage, so get everything else you need from him. Uncle Sam's and
Get your
Vista's a lot
fucking
of
goddamn mug off the cyber screen. That shit's gonna leave like a
money.
wet mark
Pay
on
him
there.
back.
Yeah.
This
The cigarette can say. The cigar, excuse me.
Welcome back to HQ.
No
So,
fucking goddamn
You're in charge of
appreciation.
Patterson's suicide squad, huh?
Suicide Squad?
The hit film?
Why do you call it that?
Do I really have to answer that?
Yeah.
You aren't going after civilian targets, you know. This is
Oh.
the big leagues.
Oh.
Anyway,
leagues.
I'm here to give you a hand with intelligence and logistics. Whatever you need, I'm your guy.
I'm your guy. I work alone. I hope you know about strikes
Don't
more than
worry
I
about
do.
Sergeant Montgomery will be your squad commander, and he knows all the ins and outs of the team. If you need anything, like reinforcements or status reports, just speak to him. So, what else can I do for you before you hit the field?
Where should I hit the field, sir? I need some new gear. Can you set me
Can
up?
do. Just use the requisition terminal here in the command tent. Pick whatever loadout you need, and the terminal will dispense a requisition tape. Bring it to the quartermaster officer and you're all set.
Yeah.
The government sure loves its paperwork, doesn't it? That's my specialty. What target did you need a report on?
Give me the latest on the, nothing.
Okay, whatever you need.
Okay.
Oh,
That's my
J-Man, vote time.
Oh fuck, vote time? Okay.
Yeah. We're going with Chimera Depot, Listening Post, or Pulse Field.
Okay, give me a sec to pull up that thing.
Actually, can we go
Dashboard.
to the Pulse Field yet? I think we might need to do the Chimera. Class, do you know if the Pulse Field is something...
Okay.
On this list, I have Mining Town, Listening Post, and Ice Camp / Chimera Depot.
Okay, so apparently they don't have one of the spots. It should be the Chimera Depot, Listening Post, and the... Was it farming? Mining? Mining something.
Mining Town.
Mining Town. Yeah,
Okay,
Mining Town
so-
sounds right.
Chimera Depot, Mining Town,
Listening Post.
and Listening Post. Listening.
Okay, the one that's in the Mining Town is on the way to the Listening Post. So there's two for... It's... I don't... Yeah. It
For fun,
looks like there's-
I'm adding some dumb shit to this.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Fuck it, yeah.
We'll
There we
figure
go.
this out when we go.
I allowing people to do additional votes with channel points.
Oh, I love those. Let's go with the description of fire team. You know, let's get this. Let's just get heavy weapon. Give me all of those. Give me as many of those as you can. You know what? Just one? Okay. Ooh, should we get a sniper, Mr. Gutsy? Missile unit. We'll get one of those. Get another missile unit. We'll get a grenadier. There's massive explosions.
A grenadier?
Grenader.
What? Okay.
Look, who's in the army right now?
Guess you're right.
There's a cat.
See quartermaster. You quartermaster?
You're doing a man's job, soldier. Keep it up.
Keep it up, sir.
Hope the operation is going.
Put a giant fuck off ugly billboard here. Yes, I will. Meh.
Sir,
You look like the quartermaster.
What do you
Hey.
need, soldier?
The stuff I have is okay. Hold on.
Everything appears to be in
Hey,
order.
Mary
Here you go.
Depot.
What'd I get? Missile launcher. Here we go. Yeah. Missiles.
Look at that
Remember,
beautiful
that gear-
white hair.
Oh, we got the Chimera Depot.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Hell, you earned a lot of respect with the soldiers for what you did to those Chinese.
Today,
artillery.
me and Jay were chatting about
Take this extra gear with you.
a
Requisitions be
fun,
damned. If anyone
like,
asks,
some like fun rewards to give to folks who subscribe recently, which I think folks
Help
are gonna
yourself.
like what we
anything you
had an
need should be
idea
in the
for.
ammo crates. Good luck out there.
So this is quite the conundrum because I have to deal with Cat, but I am also the intel.
I can probably remember where everything is.
Sir,
Okay, so
looks
one
like
of
we're working
them
together again,
will
sir.
be in a tent.
General Chase assigned me to the strike team, and thanks to your promotion,
It'll be on top of a table. And the
He
other one
deserves.
is in a
you
steel
have no
hut
idea how many
with a health pod just visible through the window, next to a ham
all
radio.
with a roll. Subroutines.
Supposedly
This
in
is
the
the
Chimera
Army
Depot
gig, not
area.
the Navy. You sure those artillery guns going off didn't look? We all want to get through this. None of us asked to be here. Some of the guys out here are falling apart. That's the spirit,
Okay,
buddy.
I'll be
Now,
right back.
on to big.
Okay.
Yes, sir. What are your orders?
We're gonna go to the Chimera. We wanted to go to the Chimera, right? The Chimera Depot? Chimera Depot.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what people
On
voted
our
for.
way.
Heck yeah.
We'll wait for you by the ice camp.
Okay, I'm gonna follow these guys.
Sir.
Grease monkey.
Sir.
Hop, hop,
Sir.
hop, 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 hop. Look at this fun squad of boys you got.
Got rocket. I got launcher. I got grenade. Easy.
Nice.
Ready for this?
You ever think
I
about
can
how
tell you I
fucked
got an
up
aunt
the
lives in
transformation into
Anchorage.
Super Mutant
She's
was
in
in
there
Fallout
somewhere.
1?
And God help me, I'm gonna get those Reds out of her backyard. Ice camp's right around the bend, sir. We're holding up here for the moment. What are your orders?
Attack the ice
Yes,
camp.
sir. We'll attack the enemy at the ice camp.
Yes.
They'll never see the rocket launchers coming.
Probably. Is this the trap one? What do I got for weapons? I don't have my knife with me. Uh-oh.
Oh no. That's your... What are you gonna do? I guess that works.
I do have a rocket launcher.
Oh. Get him!
Alright, I should probably look around for rockets. Hey, some rockets!
And some intel.
Oh yeah, J-Man? You're so smart. Where's the intel?
Well, Glass said it'd be in a tent, and there are tents around here.
Wait, no. Impossible. Got smarted again.
You know what they call me? J-Man.
Whoa. No. Impossible.
Let me take a look here. Structures. Buildings. There we go. What the fuck?
There's nothing up here. No.
No. Oh no. Piph, oh no. Oh no, Piph, oh no.
Duh. Intel. I got it in 10 on the table. Mark that
Good job.
down, J-Man. 10 table
won't.
intel. Write it down. Tattoo it on your arm.
I mean, if you want me to. I think I have a fucking plastic carving knife somewhere in here.
It's not a tattoo.
I guess, well, it's a prison tattoo. Well, I'm not in prison, though.
No. Bowtie man. Bowtie man.
Where's the building I need? There it is, okay.
So those are tents. That's the edge. That's that tent. So this must be where we need to go.
Enemy spotted. Drop him. Hey, walk. USA forever.
Okay.
It's okay, J-Man. We'll pull through.
What?
No
What?
need to big sigh, J-Man.
Tommy's caught me with my pants down.
Okay.
Don't tell anyone back to HQ.
I'm working on finishing up this thing.
Good hunt.
Nice. Is this the weird minefield? It is the weird minefield, isn't it?
Hostile spotted. Firing.
Oh boy.
You love minefields, Piph.
Go get him, guys. You got it.
Heavy hitter. Heavy hitter.
Thanks. Thanks, Rocket Boys.
Let me know if you can hear the people talking in the background of my microphone.
Okay. I haven't heard anything from your microphone.
Well, that's not good, because you should be hearing my voice.
Nothing, J-Man. Especially
not
that
good.
voice of yours.
That's not good.
Hostile visual.
That might mean somebody's in trouble.
Let them go. We're just tip-tapping across the floor. Crazy.
Target is down.
Nice.
Target is down.
What? Tell him that's bullshit.
You're a loser. Mm.
You're a fucking weenie.
Engaging target.
Better
You guys got this. Army Depot. Depot's Depot. Eh. Eh. Look, wooden boxes hidden. Duh.
Oh fuck, that guy got the flamethrower. That's scary.
Get out of here.
Flamethrowers are pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Burning alive, not pleasant. At least when you freeze to death, your mind starts thinking you're doing good.
Intel
Burning alive
God.
though, your body's just like, fuck you, you're in pain.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I wanted to add an extra thing here, but I genuinely forgot what.
I think it was a barrel.
Yeah, I'll add a barrel. Barrel. I can add a pickle barrel.
The rich pickle economy.
Well, sometimes you gotta enrich the pickles. By,
Is it true that pickle used to be cucumber?
well, pickles aren't technically a term exclusive to cucumbers. What we normally call a pickle is just a pickled cucumber, so yes, it used to be a cucumber. However, a pickle can be anything that is well pickled. You saw the American Pickle, Piph? We watched it together.
Yeah.
Wait, did we watch that movie together? Was that us
Yeah.
too? Okay.
I'm on this one.
Trying to make sure I didn't hallucinate that we watched it together. The scene where Seth Rogen plays just two different people, but one of them was pickled for 100 years.
Yes.
Yeah. What a fucking American pickle.
Plenty more where this came from.
Huh.
Shooting at ghosts. The
Let's
flame.
go shoot at some ghosts.
Welcome to Alaska, commie.
Are you prepared, Piph?
Oh, that's a tank.
Shoot at some fucking ghosts. Oh yeah, Piph, take a wild guess at what I'm working on right now in the
Maps?
Minecraft server. Wild guess, you cheeky boy.
Oh boy, let's see. A wild guess for Minecraft server. You are working on a cog tower?
A car! What are we talking about?
I was telling Pip to guess what I'm doing right now in the Minecraft server.
Cog tower.
Your
Nope.
windmill?
Nope, I've already done that.
Oh.
I'm working on a Wipeout course from the hit television series Wipeout.
Oh.
I realized with the create mod you can just make one, so I want to make one.
Do we have the judges who are trying to be funny but also not?
Yeah, we can. You know those judges that they both look like the same person, but one's wearing glasses?
And one has like gray hair?
Yeah. Yeah, they both look like the same fucking person. And then they go, whoa, that guy sure did wipe out. Ooh, bonk.
Boink.
Oh yes, a clock tower.
From the hit video game Clock Tower?
Good.
Good. Yeah, for those in chat that don't know, I fucking, I made a Minecraft server because I felt like playing Minecraft. Because some friends gave me tours of their Minecraft world, so I wanted to play again. So I made a Minecraft server, invited a bunch of people to it. And I put a small handful of mods in it, because I didn't want it to be insane. Because I don't like how Minecraft is completely unrecognizable, admittedly. Like, nothing against that if you like that, but like, I like to just vibe. Sure.
Babin's pretty good.
I like to vibe and survive.
Dare I check? I shall check. What message was given to me?
Yeah?
It was oh.
Uh-oh.
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 Now I've done it.
Hey, chat. Was the message at least cool?
No.
I see.
I can now look at these packages. I
Nice.
get a combat knife and 12 grenades.
Oh, it sent you so far back.
Yeah.
Remember, you gotta pick up that intel again as well.
Yeah. I think I'm still gonna go with the heavy weapons. I think I'm still gonna go with the Missileman. And one Grenader.
More explosives.
Shit, that's on a fucking different realm entirely. God damn it.
I have eaten my muffin.
What did you need, Sergeant?
Nice. Fucking did it.
Well, you earned a...
I
Did
believe
it.
in you.
Guys, I did it.
You fucking did it.
Everything...
Really did it.
Come back for a loadout?
I did it, guys.
Help yourself. Help yourself.
Glass did it.
Help you. Help you.
Good job.
Send praises.
Send kappas and shit.
Yeah, the
Yeah, sure.
Kappas.
You can
Get that golden kappa, chat. The person who gets it gets a prize.
Nothing noteworthy to report, sir. Sir!
We won't say what though, because that's a surprise.
Yeah, it's a surprise.
Sir! Well, looks like we're...
Can't spell surprise without prize.
Sir! Sir! Sir!
You ever think about that mace in Oblivion that's hidden behind that, like, one, like, crypt tomb thing? In that, like, quest where you have to, like, help the, Merchants Association figure out how that dude's been able to sell things that's so cheap?
I don't think about that mace often, but I know what mace you're talking about.
It's a cool mace. I like that it's
Beat
just
this
hidden.
man with my hooves.
Like, one of my favorite things about Oblivion is how their shit just hidden. You find it, you get treats.
Same thing with like Fallout 3. They like to hide stuff.
It's nice, I like it.
It's really fun during that era where whoever was in charge of like level design and such would just went, what if we sneakily put this over here as a treat?
Yeah. I don't like that this fucking fish stall asset has a turtle on it. I'm gonna put something on top of that turtle so I don't feel so bad.
It's a stuffed turtle. It's a mascot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a... I'm gonna put a barrel on that turtle.
Bye,
For you,
turtle.
chat, I'll put a barrel on this turtle. I'll put a pickle barrel on this turtle.
Yeah, Morrowind also had some fun little secrets. Sorry, Piph, what?
No, don't mind me. I was
Oh, I'm
just
sorry.
honestly, don't mind me.
No, Piph.
Oh, jeez.
Forgive me.
Just this once, I guess.
Okay.
Thank God. I was scared for a second there.
Whew, I almost got cancelled.
Yeah, cool. Here. That's how they get you. Gotta be careful.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I hope for the next official Elder Scrolls they pick one of their more interesting places, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I think we're getting High Rock. I'll be real.
I also feel like we're gonna get High Rock.
Which, like, it's fine. It's High Rock. But I want to go to like East Marsh and things like that.
I wanna go to like almost anywhere else.
Yeah, same.
Oh, jeez.
What's wrong, Piph?
Going weapons hot.
I'd even take Hammerfell.
I hope the next Fallout creates a system that helps you explore the wasteland. Walking everywhere can be a bit of a slog in larger maps. I, the J-Man, am of the opinion that open world games are kind of overrated. And if you like open world games, that's fine. But also, and I too like open world games, don't get me wrong. But fuck. I hate it when I walk around and it's just nothing.
Sweats profusely playing Fallout 3.
I like to explore things, you know, and have things to do. Like, it's fine, but I think whenever I hear a game go, this is the biggest open world game that ever was born, I'm like, cool. Well, just put your money where your balls are and fucking show me your shit.
I like open worlds when they have, like, the size and the amount of things you can do in it are, like, equivalent.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
That's fair. I think in the future, fucking, I would really like, in like a Fallout game at the very least, genuinely, I think it'd be kind of cool to see a Fallout game in like a more secluded setting, you know? Like, why not give us a Fallout game that takes place entirely in one big-ass vault? That might be cool.
Gotta be honest, that does not intrigue me.
That's fair.
It just kind of sounds like a dungeon crawl at that point. And,
That's fair. Here.
if it was smaller, I think what they need to do is like an island.
Yeah.
Maybe like go to one of the Manhattan Islands.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Honestly, you can, like, kind of time jump around if you want. Because, like, not everything needs to be 200 years in the future or whatever. You can have it, like, close to the past or whatnot. You don't have to have it, like, right at the brink or whatever.
You know what I want to see is a Fallout game that takes place around the same time as Fallout 2? Because there was some really interesting, like, world shit happening in Fallout 2. Like, in Fallout 2, the Enclave had established, like, an actual currency for the world and shit like that, instead of just bottle caps. And, like, there was some, like, really neat shit going on with, like, that setting in time, because, like, it was becoming a post-apocalypse that people were getting used to, you know? I think it's a cool idea. Of, like, a post-apocalypse where people are, like, starting to get the hang of what's happening, you know?
Yeah.
Cause it's been like 100 or so years. There's a lot of time to like do your thing, and I would really like to see a Fallout game that explores that time. Is while Fallout 3 and 4 do take place after Fallout 2, you don't. It appears things really regressed a bunch. It might be cool to see how and why they regressed and things like that.
Tank's tanky.
I wanna know.
No, what?
Shop. Zero. I have a grenade. There we go.
Oh, you just threw it right at him.
Yeah. Give me a sec to just, I guess, show you my screen. I'm gonna do the stupid again.
Careful.
I'm gonna save before I do it, so at least I don't have to go all the way back when I inevitably have to do this again. Alright, save. Alright, let's, yep. Stream Fallout 3 will allow me to do that. Can you guys see it? Nope. No one can see it because it broke again.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have happened if it weren't for...
I wanna know.
I've been saying this forever, but I really think it'd be a really wise move on Bethesda's parts to re-release Fallout 3 in New Vegas in like a package that actually works without having you to like install mods and shit.
Yeah.
Don't even need to fucking like add anything to it. Don't need to upgrade its graphics. Just re-release the games.
Make it work on modern systems
Yeah, that's the big thing. You want to be able to play your fucking games.
without having to fix
Here you go.
coding.
Does this
Yep.
work? Can you see it?
I can
Yeah.
see. I can see.
I can
Ah.
see, Piph.
Discord did something that allows me to do. Uh-oh. Hold on, I need to.
Uh oh.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
did it break again? Okay, we're good.
Piph
Can-
had a lot of trouble. Sorry, what?
Can you hear things? Everything good?
Let me check.
I can hear.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can hear.
Should just be the whistling winters.
Whitley Winters in that JPEG cloud sky.
I remember Piph was trying to get New Vegas running like a few weeks ago, and he was having a lot of hard time trying to get that to run decently because the tutorial kept crashing.
Yeah, I had to install some mods to get New Vegas going. And even then, it would still crash every now and then. When New Vegas crashes, it will fucking lock up your computer. It's rough. New Vegas has some really cool stuff in it.
They've
I
been
just,
rolling those chimeras all over us for months.
I think the game's a little too hard. I'll be real.
I'm gonna order the strike team back to the field HQ. See you there.
Don't listen too into it.
I think both 3 in New Vegas just hard to get working on. Well, harder than like some other games to get working on modern PCs unless you'd want to like go through the efforts of mods and whatnot.
It's
Yeah.
a little unfair to say that they had less time and support, mainly because they still had all of Fallout 3's like game and assets. So they had a pretty
bit
strong
of a crunch, though.
Sure. But it's way better than what Fallout 3 did, which was from, well, not scratch, but basically they had to, from their own, like, base engine, make every single aspect of it. Where in New Vegas, they basically just need to take 3 and then modify it, then add new assets.
Hmm. Still seems like a really short time to me.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it was short time. It is. I'm not saying it isn't. I am saying that it's hard to compare because Fallout 3 definitely like made more than New Vegas did. Because they kind of had like the foundation that 3 put down. Like, oh, look at that glove. Oh, it's not even attached to his arm.
oh no! The simulation.
What was I doing? Okay.
The rest of the
As much as I like,
I'm gonna make you famous. Get yourselves into a heroic pose. Okay, that's it. Just like that.
so there is a statue of this.
Capital pose thanks you. Who knows? Maybe someone will turn this photo into a statue one day. All right, you boys try not to die out there, okay? God bless you, and God bless the U.S. of A.
I don't know how this is in the simulation, but there you go.
Ice camp secured, sir. Awaiting further orders.
Weirdly, I managed to get Oblivion running with, like, no problems. It was the strangest thing. I just, like, installed it, started it up, and, like, weirdly, it just kind of went.
Yeah. Oblivion works fine.
I think also Morrowind worked fine.
Yeah, it's, from what I remember, I think the only mod that I put down was just like a resolution mod, to put into a screen resolution, basically like windowed.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it. That's the only thing I did.
For this game, or for Oblivion?
For Morrowind.
Ah, yeah.
For this game, you have to... I tried to put it into windowed. It does not like windowed. Same thing with New Vegas. It does not like windowed.
They're just like, ew, window. No. Windows, no.
Oh, boy.
Can do. What unit should we request?
Grenada.
No problem. They should arrive shortly. Yes, sir.
We're going to Mining Town, everyone.
Mining Town.
These boy limping.
They don't feel so good. Eh.
Oh no.
Alright, so I got the 2 over in Chimera Place.
So there should be 2 at the mining town. It's on the way to the listening post, which is one of the 3 main objectives. Head out of the camp and take a right. After crossing the train tracks, there will be a stack of metal containers to the left with a sniper on top. And to the right is a sandbag wall and a bombed-out building along a small cliff with a Chinese launcher unit inside. The intel is in the northwest corner of the building on top of some moving cranes. Why are these descriptions always like weirdly long?
For power.
I have a general just new respect for a lot of video games, which is weird, because like I'm playing like Resident Evil 6. Not great, but I can say that I'm having actually a really good time just kind of relaxing with it.
Mm-hmm.
Except for that fly.
Except for the fly. The fly is not relaxing.
That fly was buzzing around you all day.
The fly was bugging me.
It was bugging you.
Oh, I gotta get that arm. That's a 95. Okay,
Very important.
so if I remember correctly, it should be up in this area. I don't know what it was talking about with crates and things.
It's like on top of some wooden crates.
Oh, wooden crates. Okay. I thought you meant like those like big metal containers.
Nah, man.
Maybe I just mixed up one part of the description of where I needed to go to what I needed to get. Ugh.
I recently learned that there were 2 Fallout games where you played as Brotherhood of Steel people,
Yeah.
and
the
apparently they were
tactics.
really bad. Oh no, they were like ones that weren't tactics. They were
They're-
console exclusive, apparently.
Was it called Fallout Brotherhood of Steel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and there's also Fallout Brotherhood of Steel Tactics, which is a different game.
Yeah, that's the one I'm aware of more.
Yeah, the Fallout Brotherhood of Steel game, there's one of them, and then there's a second one that got canceled. And you look at the pictures of it, and it looks like they were going for something.
Something was going.
How do I put this? It looks like it was trying to be like early 2000s sexy, if you get what I mean.
Not entirely. But I'm gonna go with yes for now.
It has a look to it. I watched some gameplay of it recently, and it was interesting, to say the least. It has the main character of Fallout 1 in it. He's an old man, but he's there.
Sure is there. They made it canon that he was a dude.
Goddamn commies caught me with my
Yeah.
pants down. Don't tell anyone you found
It
me.
made it canon he's old.
Yeah, but he lived.
Yeah.
Lived to be old.
My god, living to be old.
I don't believe you.
Perish the thought.
Sounds like lies. It sounds gross. Alright, so I got the one in the by the crates, by the sniper, up the road, around the bends, on top of the wooden crate. What would be the next one?
Fight through the gauntlet until arriving to the listening post. Go through the first room, kill the guards in the second room, and then the tunnel. Ahead is a room with a set of metal stairs going up. Beneath the metal stairs is a shelf with the intel sitting on it.
Tunnel, huh?
Yeah. The tunnel.
Eh.
With
Grenade man
Bethesda-
strikes again.
With Bethesda, who knows? They like to make things canon, but then also like blow it up.
Yeah.
That's like their thing. Whenever they're like, "Oh, we had a thing that was in our previous games, or was in previous games. What should we do with it?" Blow
Kill it. We can't
up.
change things.
We
See,
can't
that's like
we can't have anything change.
that's like an
I-
issue I have. Oh.
I remember that there's actually a lot of There you are. See that invisible fucker?
Oh yeah, I see him.
I remember that this is this is an ambush spot.
I said something.
They're all around.
Yeah, no, Bethesda has a big issue where they don't want to change the world state at all, ever. So, in a previous game, it will be like, yes, the Brotherhood of Steel has a good guy faction in Fallout 3, you know? Like Brotherhood of Steel, the, like, faction at large, generally kind of shitty. I'll be real. They do a lot of shitty things. They're pretty shitty people. And Fallout 3, there's a offshoot who are actually pretty chill and are doing things for the betterment of people. It's nice. And then in Fallout 4, it's like, oh yeah, those guys, they got blown up. And you're like, "Ah, cool."
Amusingly, and I hate to say this, but it's the truth. The game that introduced like the most changes to the world state was Skyrim.
That is true.
But it's
Because
not
of the
in any
war.
good way.
It's pretty much mostly the war.
It's mostly the war, and the fact that Red Mountain blew up, basically.
Yeah.
So, like,
My-
Morrowind as a whole mostly doesn't exist.
Yeah. I think I'll be real though, I can fully see them in like the next Elder Scrolls game is going, yes, the Skyrim War happened. And after whichever faction won, they tipped their hats to each other and went toodly-doo and then left. Because here's the issue they made. You can pick a side in it, which is cool. But that means in future games, they're going to have to leave it vague on who won.
Unless they make one thing canon.
If I'm going to guess, they're probably going to make the Imperial victory canon. Because
Yeah,
then they
because
can have...
They're not
Go
gonna
ahead.
have, like, the Empire crumble, because then that would change too much.
Yeah, and like the way I see it is that it'll literally be a thing of like the Imperials won, and then they tip their hats and go, "Okay, we killed your king. We're leaving. Bye." And that's it. Because they're not gonna put Skyrim in Imperial territory that easily. I don't think.
Theoretically, one would think so, and yet...
It would be kind of cool, like Skyrim just becoming a province of fucking
I think it's already
Cyrodiil.
it's already a province, isn't it? Well, it's
Yeah.
like part of the...
But like, being
Public
absorbed into Cyrodiil as a country.
Oh, just like being absorbed in general.
Yeah.
Man, all of the Nords would hate that.
Oh, they'd be so pissed.
But like, screw Skyrim in a way.
Yeah.
Like, gosh darn it, Skyrim.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords and also the people who beat us in the war.
Out of all the factions in Fallout, who would you like to be a part of?
Ghouls.
Ghouls?
Ghouls,
Ghouls.
ghouls,
Ghouls.
ghouls.
Tunnel snakes!
Dude, tunnel snakes though. Shit, that's a good point. I think I might still go with ghouls, but tunnel snakes would be a close second.
Tunnel snakes rule!
Oh no, I took the trap. It.
No!
Eh.
Yeah. You know, I will give Skyrim this. They did a decent job of showing that both the Imperial side and the Nord side had, like, shitty things, but in very different ways. But they did a bad job of exploring those shitty things, you know? Like, the Imperials, they're shitty in the way that they're teaming up with the Falmer, who are literally religion oppression, the fucking faction. They won't let you worship Talos, I think, if I remember correctly, right?
They won't let you worship Talos specifically out of like the whole 8.
Yeah, and then the Nords have racism.
Because I believe, don't quote me on this. I believe that Talos was like an enemy of the elves quite a long time ago.
Yeah.
So they were like, nope.
Yeah. I always found it so weird. If you want to join like the Nord faction, like the Skyrim home team faction, you gotta fucking and like you're not playing a Nord. You can really go up to there and they'd go, Wait, what do you want? You're no Nord. Why fight with us? We're racist or some shit. And you just go, I believe Skyrim is home to many people. And they go, good point, I guess. And then let you join the faction.
Also, yeah, it's the Thalamor. The
Oh,
Falmer are
Thalmer.
the Falmer or the Snow Elf.
Ones in the caves. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Thal. I know, there's many more.
Okay, hello.
Oh no.
I found it really amusing the first time I was playing Skyrim. I was playing as a Dunmer.
Yeah.
And so immediately as I'm walking into what's their main base called again? It's like Whitehold.
It's like Windhelm or Winterhold. Those are two different cities. I don't remember which one is which. One has
I'm
the
just
Mages Guild.
I wanna say it was the first one that you said.
Yeah. I think it's Windhelm, yeah.
I think it's Windhelm. You immediately go in there and there's just these two Nords badgering this Dunmer
Yeah.
for saying like, "Oh, you're a spy." And she's like, "No, please." And then you go up to the castle where you just got Mr. Wannabe High King Skyrim, and he's just like, "Those Dunmer sitting on my land doing nothing but being refugees. I hate them."
Oh, you wish to join my army, do you?
Oh, you wanna join?
Normally, it's weird that you have to go up to the king himself and tell him that you want to join his army. But I guess this will do.
Welcome
Is the metal
to Fallout
staircase
3.
that thing under it?
At the
Piph?
intel.
I'm sorry, I can't hear the question over the gunshots.
Did you get the intel? Is this the stairs?
Yeah, this is the stairs.
Yay!
Why don't you don't want to heal, Piph? No.
This is a challenge run. Piph doesn't use drugs.
Yeah. You know what's a shame is that, like, with the Imperial faction, there's like a lot of potential for interesting things.
Well, they were interesting in Morrowind.
Yeah, and then like you could explore the Thalamor or whatever, but then you join the faction, and I don't think you even once talk to the Thalamor when you join their faction. I think it's like 5 seconds you like meet them, and that's it.
Yeah, you can join the Imperial faction, but you can't really join the Thalmor, really.
Yeah, I just know that they're working together.
They're kind of like half working together. It's like,
Yeah.
it's basically like threat of like complete conquest working together.
Yeah. I know you gotta break, like, Thalamor, you constantly break into their shit in Skyrim, though.
Which is really funny.
Like, in the main story, you have to get into that party for some fucking reason that I genuinely don't remember why.
Because you need some intel. They got like intel on a whole bunch of people, and you're looking for intel about this one specific person.
Man, fuck the blades in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Tell you to kill the one dragon who's chill? Fuck that.
He's cool, man.
Pathronix is so fucking cool. And, like, I'm like, cool, if I want to explore the Blade storyline, I have to kill fucking Pathronix, the one chill dragon. But the Blades are fine with me having a dragon that I can call to help me fight.
They were much better in Oblivion.
Yeah. God.
Things in the core.
Help!
You did it. You made it.
You made
Got
it!
it, Piff.
Yay!
Blades were such... Man, remember the fucking main Blade dude from Oblivion? That guy's awesome. I forget his name, but he's so cool.
I feel like it started with a Z. I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's been a while, right?
That guy's cool.
Wait.
You meet him at the
Oh.
start of the game, and then he like later on you team up with him again to like do stuff and whatnot, and then he kind of disappears from the story because there's a chance he'll die in that spot. But you know, it's still cool.
But he could not die.
He could not die.
So if I remember correctly, I don't think there's actually stim packs in this. Let me check. Yeah, no. I couldn't heal. This guy. Eh.
Why is Markarth so screwed up? Man, Markarth makes no sense.
Eh.
Because they decided we're going to build on top of a Dwemer city.
The funniest part
And-
about Markarth to me is that it opens with you going to a place and a dude getting fucking stabbed.
Yeah, a lady gets stabbed. Although you can save the lady if you're quick enough. And she
Yeah.
gives you a thing.
Apparently they explored Markarth more in Elder Scrolls Online.
I hear that Elder Scrolls Online explores a lot. They don't
Yeah,
explore usually. in
I'm
other
kind of
stuff.
interested in trying out Elder Scrolls Online at some point.
I am
Um,
too, honestly.
Yeah, I want to wait until like they add something that really interests me, because so far it's been like, okay, we got dragons and Morrowind, alright. We got vampires in Skyrim, that's kind of interesting. You get to learn a bit more about Monte Marco, that's kind of cool. But like, I'm not that interested in Monte Marco, you know? I don't know if folks remember who Monte Marco is.
Never heard of him.
He's like the main villain of the Oblivion Mages Guild quest, the King of Worms dude.
It's been too long.
Yeah.
No. Also, Barus or Barus was the name of the guy who was the chill, cool blade guy.
Yeah, he was cool. But yeah, no, I've been kind of interested in checking out Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm waiting until like one of the DLCs interests me. Because, sorry, not one of the DLCs, but one of the expansions interests me. Is like, I think they've also done something in Elsewhere. I think,
Yeah,
which is kind of neat. But like,
There's an Elsewhere one. There's the Morrowind one. There's the Sunset Isle one.
if they added one, lets me go back to like a Shivering Isles-esque zone, I'd be down.
I feel like I missed doing something.
So far, you've gotten all the intel, at least. It looks like. You know,
Why did he have that look on his face?
Ah!
Oh shit! He was trying to warn you.
Can't say anything. Look behind you.
Be careful.
Oh.
Yeah, from what I understand, Elder Scrolls Online, reason why Markarth is kind of like important in Elder Scrolls Online is because vampire bullshit or some whatever.
Punch that man's arm off. And head.
Oh,
But mostly his arm.
Attacking the listening post as ordered, sir. I'll give you a new update when the objective is complete. Attacking
I'm
the
still
listening
interested
post
in
as
trying
ordered,
it
sir.
someday,
I'll
though.
give you a new
Like, I'm
Yeah.
update when the
curious
objective is
enough. I want to try Elder Scrolls Online, and part of me also kind of wants to try Guild Wars 2 because that one still has like that free trial thingy where you can play all of the base game.
Yeah, I have played a tiny bit of Guild Wars 2. It's kind of interesting. It's a lot different than like most MMOs I've played.
Mm-hmm.
There's a really cool class in it which lets you do like illusions and shit.
Yeah, the Mesmerist, if I remember right.
Yeah, I was playing that. It was pretty fun.
I think
I
I was
like
like
It's kind
a,
of like
I think I was like
Go
a
ahead.
tech person. Something
Yeah.
like that.
Oh yeah, you were a tech person. You were like an Asura, and you had like the little tech stuff. Gosh, I don't remember what the name of that class is, but I know which one.
I think
Yeah.
I was a little goblin tech person.
Yeah. You had a giant poofy pink afro.
That sounds like me.
I think I tried it very briefly and I immediately was like, plant person. Gotta be a plant. But that was very briefly.
What are we doing here?
I don't know.
Go back to camp. I killed everyone, but the objective's not complete. What do I do?
Sir? Sir, everyone's dead?
Sir, everyone's dead. Wonder if they'll make a Fallout MMO that's not Fallout 76.
I doubt it, since 76 is giving them such a hard time. I don't know if they'll ever touch that again. The only reason why ESO is, like, doing well is because it's Cinemax.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think Bethesda knows how an MMO is really supposed to go down.
Yeah. I remember looking up some, like, high-level raids in Elder Scrolls Online, my brain going, what the fuck?
High-level raid stuff always just confuses me in any MMO.
Attacking the listening post
Yeah.
as ordered, sir. I'll give
I
you
can
a
at least
new
understand
update.
FF14 at this point, because I've played it for years now.
Yeah, because you got all of that base knowledge in the back of your mind now.
Yeah. Glass, did I show you my new FF14 character? I don't remember.
You showed me them very briefly.
Yeah.
Your tall elf man.
I like him. He's not tall, as it turns out. I thought he was tall until I stood next to Yam, and then I was like, oh no, I'm short.
I am sorry for your loss of tallness.
It's fine. I think he's actually shorter than Shiloh was. So,
That should be the
that's
last
fine.
of them.
Oh,
The
it's
last of
literally
the
that
bombing
one
runs on
guy
our
who was in
There's
hospital.
two guys in here.
Order our men back to the field HQ. See you there.
That's what I get for not killing people, I guess.
How dare you be a pacifist?
Not in war, son.
Can't be a pacifist. You have to use your fist.
Oh, that was actually that was
US
well
Army
done,
needs
Glass.
more
Good
soldiers
job.
like you.
Thanks.
Carry on.
No, you can't punch the sir.
Use fists.
You were supposed to save them, not destroy them.
Alright, where's the last two?
During Operation Anchorage, on the way to the pulse field, take the middle path into the bombardment. Follow the path. The game basically forces the player to follow this path so it can't really be missed. Until coming to a trench that is manned by American soldiers. Move through that trench till reaching to the next trench section. This one is filled with hostiles. Shortly after entering there will be a wooden shack. Inside is a health dispenser and a captured American soldier. He is sitting in front of the intel. Intel. Yeah, I don't know why, but like I have been in the mood to try out like a few other MMOs. I've also been in the mood to try like RP MMO, you know?
Yeah, I can get that.
I see other
did-
people doing it in Final Fantasy 14, and like, I want, kind of want.
Yeah, it's cool. I did RP Phasmophobia a few months ago. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
It was really fun, actually. I had a great time with that. It was me, James, Jay, and Monichi,
By surprise.
and we all played different characters from various TTRPGs, which was really fun to do. I had a really good time.
Leveled.
It's me gaining power.
Oh my god!
Go big guns. Probably. Maybe.
Yeah, you're
medicine?
kind of at the level where like you could just kind of dump it into anything.
Am I gonna get?
Puppy.
I could get puppies so I can actually drag
Like-
dog meat around.
But you probably want to get Cyborg, don't you?
Go Borg!
I mean, it's not going to do anything for your energy weapons, but like, it's just a bonus all around.
Probably. Cyborg's really good.
Cyborg is really good.
Borg.
So I need
16
science and
medicine.
medicine.
Yeah.
The rest into big gun. Cyborg.
Oh, just got here a while ago. Piph gave me some of his energy to help with my allergies. I'm all good now, so I send it back with interest.
Whoa.
And with a giant whoom at the end to send.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Thank you for the energy. Piph, what will you do with that energy?
Very Cyborg.
Yeah, I got it. It's over here. It's over here.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just looking.
Thinking about down the road.
Why can't I get this one?
Let's see. Required level 22. Are you 22?
Welcome to level 22, top left.
Well,
Is it because you don't have any Nuka-Colas in your inventory right now?
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, I don't know.
maybe you need to be level 23 to get the level 22 perk.
We'll see, I guess. I don't remember that being a thing that was a problem. Huh. Maybe because I'm in this area, it won't allow me to pick it for some reason.
Possibly. Is Nuka-Cola officially endorsed by the United States Army?
Could be. Either way, I got Cyborg. So now I got another 10% damage resistance. Now I'll be a tanky motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
At the pulse field. This piece of intel is in the pulse field's control building on the crates to the left of the field's deactivation switch. And that'll be number 10.
Oh, so sleepy.
Oh. It was a long road for that guy.
I kind of been wanting to play Paper Mario again.
Which one? There's
The
a lot
first
of them.
one, actually. I like Thousand Year Door the most, definitely.
Okay.
But I kind of just want to play the first one again. Because it's like, how do I put this? Thousand Year Door got some like real ass challenge to it, you know?
Sure.
But the first one's like super chill, and I'm kind of just vibing with chill games right now.
Sure.
Like, I can't even think of a boss fight in the first one that I had any trouble with, so. Like, I think I beat the EX boss of the game super early in the dojo.
Oh yeah, the dojo guy.
'Cause you sure can just beat him, like, at the start of the game. You know what's a game that as a kid I always thought was like the longest game ever, but ended up being really short?
Mario RPG: The Legend of the Seven Stars.
Yeah. It's like shockingly short.
Yeah.
It's like 20 hours, I think. Maybe even less than that, honestly.
It's pretty darn short.
Yeah. I like it. Game got the good ass vibe to it.
Wow, do you love celebrating your fandoms in real life? Tell us how! Exclamation point, exclamation point. No, Wiki! I will not. You can't make me.
You okay there, Piph? Are you on fire?
I am on fire.
Piph
This
a
Piph is on
little
fire.
Oh, this Piph is on fire.
Are you
This-
gonna shoot up to the moon?
I'm gonna fire myself to the moon and then disappear. Not die, disappear. No one knows if I died or not. Stupid.
Oh,
What a dummy. What an
you ever
absolute
person
stupid.
throw a mine at you like a fucking frisbee?
What a stupid. What a dumb.
What is this, Battle Block Theater?
Oh yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah. So on fire. Oh no, did I send too much energy?
eh.
Too potent of a spell. Ow.
Excuse me.
Here's a question for folks.
Yeah.
Say you're playing a TTRPG, alright?
Theoretically, sure.
And your character you're playing is essentially like a mascot animal type character for the party.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
What type of mascot animal type would you play?
Sweats.
Yes, Poof?
A small gourd.
Okay.
Too real.
No, that's fine. That works.
Does it have to be an animal?
Yes,
it could
it
be
absolutely needs to be an animal, like me, the gourd boy.
Yeah. You know, I got like a really long like explanation to me about what Sprout is at one point.
Oh boy,
Like, that's cool.
Was it by me?
No, it wasn't by you.
Cool.
Sure wasn't by you.
Just checking. My memory is a bit bad.
Do you even know what Sprout is, Pip?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Can I be a fairy as a mascot?
Yeah. Why not?
If it has to be an animal, I think I'd want to be a bunny.
Oh, wait. Come back. I want to fight you by teleporting up to you. You fucked up now. You fucked up now. Get the fuck back here.
Oh no!
He's also engaged you in hand-to-hand combat.
Get the fuck down there. The fuck down there.
Swing.
Get the fuck down there. Come on. Try me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Now I am King of Hell. Later for... Oh, this is all blocked off. Is it?
Can you jump over it? You're gonna fall through
that's-
the world?
That's invisible.
Damn.
Darn.
That wall's invisible.
Finish him!
For some reason, I was about to get like very hostile all of a sudden, being like, "Your mom's invisible."
No!
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
I should probably very rephrase. I have a starting inkling of what Sprout is. I have told the general things that I would like a Sprout to be, and then at the same time said, do what you will with Sprout. So I don't know the backstory at all.
Mm-hmm.
I say nothing.
Glass also knows what Sprout is.
Cool. But I think
I am constantly dumped upon many secrets. Thankfully for everyone, I usually can't remember all of them because it get too many secrets.
Yeah.
but
Did you get your collectible?
no, I haven't gotten to the pulse minefield.
Ah,
To the deactivation switch.
my God, he just punches.
I should probably switch. I have more explosives. I should probably use those.
One of our greatest soldiers.
Punchy Johnson.
It's also his stripper name.
Fuck.
Get out of my country! Attacking! Taking fire! I'm hit! I'm in shot!
And I was told a lot of shit about Windrow's lore and secrets at some point.
Cool.
But also that's mostly because I'm
You're a GM.
yeah, I'm one of the GMs for stuff in the world, so
Yeah.
like not for the Windrow show itself, but like
But adjacent.
yeah.
You do
And
stuff.
also I play motherfuckers.
You do play many villains.
I do. We did a count recently, and I play most of the villains in Indigo.
Entry denied.
It only gives me
No!
a little bit of shit for it.
You're just good at being the villain.
My favorite is whenever people get real life mad at me for playing a villain.
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah, I know, right?
I agree that it is not nice.
I like waking up at 4 in the morning to people giving me shit. It's fun. And I annihilate them from existence.
Do you also feel like P. Diddy?
No.
Are you out the door? You gonna hit the city?
Are you going to brush your teeth with a bottle of Jack?
That sounds gross, I'll be real.
You're missing out.
Well, tell me no alcoholic Piph Zero.
Okay.
What's it like?
Refreshing.
I see.
Using you could probably punch it.
Yeah, I guess I'll punch it.
Go do it! Do it!
Oh!
Get it.
I don't drink it, I just brush my teeth with it. Big difference.
You don't eat toothpaste.
Stars and stripes forever,
You don't drink toothpaste. It's shifty eyes.
Piph,
What?
is that the Sprout lore?
No.
He drinks toothpaste?
No, I didn't.
Does she drink the Jack?
No. No.
One of my favorite trends is the champion of Noctua from the hit series Forgotten Indigo, only available on twitch.tv/stabbiness. Slowly stealing people's mascot roles. It's really funny. You can watch it happen in real time.
Over where?
over on twitch.tv/stabbiness, where you can watch the hit TV series Forgotten Indigo. You can also watch mini RPs that also feature such great characters such as the champion Noctua from the hit series Forgotten Indigo, only available on twitch.tv/stabbiness. Over on the Patreon channel, where you can watch a bunch of stuff with Rose Everlasting Patreon, $9 a month tier. You can watch more mini RP. You can watch Best Beretta's Endless Summer Vacation. Fun time, and so have fun. Yes. We have a mini RP of Hyl Noctua going and digging for cubes in the wood, and you can watch Noctua in real time go, I don't want to replace any of your friends, but also I want to replace all the functionalities that your friends have in your life.
The intel.
Intel number 10. Yay!
Actually, I think that mini RP is
Deactivation.
public.
Time to storm the castle.
Save the princess.
Throw some grenades at him. Oh,
Throw
those look
some
like they're
grenades
still
at the
on.
princess.
Go around that one. Oh. Why are these all still on? Oh, jeez. Are they not on? I'm concerned. I'm scared. Oh, is it?
You'll
Oh,
be
it's the
fine.
fat boys. I want the fat boys. Fat men. Fat man.
Want some fat boys?
Oh boy, how she... Alright, here we go. You already lost, General. Don't throw away your dignity.
What? Wait, what? Did he just... What the fuck? Did he just seppuku?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't think they even do that in China.
That'll do, soldier. Stand down.
This is a propaganda simulator. It's just what it is. Done? Simulation's over?
You've got an attitude problem, soldier.
Yeah.
And this simulation is going to recommend a swift kick in the ass to correct it.
Yeah.
However, you've more than made up for it by recovering important enemy intel and exposing their plans to us. So I'll overlook your attitude. Since you've completed the training, it's time to report to your commanding officer for your debriefing. Dismissed.
Alright, bye.
What?
Man, Fallout VR is pretty cool. Is this the pod from Kingdom Hearts 2 that Sora's asleep in?
Hold on.
What?
Hold
Or are you trying to keep all your stuff?
on. Hold on. Which spoiler class? Go on. Go on.
How do you do
go
this?
On, go on. Go on. The big arm. Oh, it's the nukes. Oh, look at that. Bombard the place. It's a little radiation. Just a little cyber radiation for you.
Yeah. Microwaves. How do you do this, Piph?
That'll do, soldier. You...
Whoa. What?
Damn it.
Did you do it? Oh.
I keep doing it too fast. Okay.
Oh. You just drop everything?
I use Gary to transfer all of the things from the simulation into Gary's body.
Who's Gary?
Gary 23.
Oh, I see. Gary 23. Oh, wait. What?
Good job making it through that simulation. All you have to do now is open the armory. And as agreed, you get your share. Feel free to take whatever you want. If our records are right, there's plenty for all of us.
Now I can take all of the things from the simulation. So, the things from the simulation have very particular aspects to them. So I'm going to have to be very careful about how I pick these up, because I don't want it to overlap with other things. I don't think it can. But just in case.
What happened to Gary 1 through 22?
They're fine.
So the weapons from the simulation are still the weapons from the simulation. So you notice that whenever I was using them, their condition didn't really fall. That happens in here too, because how it works is it actually has a giant pocket of condition that it is slowly eating away, but because there's so much of it, it basically looks like it's not moving at all.
It's pretty crazy.
But we do have to dump off some weight, because now we are overweight.
No!
Have that. No, you can have the robot stuff too. The armors. The Winter Army. What else did I pick up? Gauss rifle? Do want to keep that on me just in case. I'm gonna have the shotguns. This Chinese assault rifle. If anything that's under this that's particularly heavy that I don't want to carry on me at all times. Conductor. Don't want that. Don't want that bogging me down. Bogging me down, bogging me down, bogging me.
Bog.
So now I have a rocket launcher that basically doesn't degrade from full condition. Pretty cool.
Oh, wow.
Real good.
That's why I didn't go with the thing that has the knife, because I wanted to get the rocket launcher.
How you gonna kill that man for a second there?
I might.
You might. So what do you do now that you've played the simulation?
Well, now they got the ability to open up the armory, which they were after to begin with. Because these are the outcasts, and the outcasts want technology.
Oh, are these the evil outcasts,
You're
though?
local.
Well, the outcasts are technically evil, but
They're Brotherhood of Steel, like the normal.
so now it has
Whoa.
some power armor, a whole bunch of ammo, actual gauze rifles, some fuel canisters, a flamer.
This has gone on long enough.
Damn it, Sibley, now's not the time.
No, sir. Now is the time. There's no way in hell I'm letting this
They're arguing about beating you up.
walk out with anything.
So there's the Chinese stealth suit.
Good to see you again. We'll be here.
Oh, a deal's a deal.
Sorry, sir, but it is my
What the
call
hell do you
now.
think you're
I'm
doing?
not taking orders from you anymore.
Uh-oh.
Treason, Sibley. Really? You're not gonna get away with this.
No, you're not going to get away with giving up the tech we risked our asses for.
Burn in hell, traitor.
I'll see you there.
Eliminating hostiles!
Need to get that guy dead because freaking electric Gatling guns are really bad. Yep. They killed the wrong one. We'll load.
Treason, Sibley.
Sydney, stop it!
You're not gonna get away with this.
Stop
You're
it.
not going to get away with giving up the tech we risked our asses for.
Burn in hell, traitor.
See you there.
Now look away for 1 second. You guys are trying to kill me. Get out of here.
We don't want you here anymore.
That guy.
What?
I must have hit somebody else. Okay.
He's alive!
Turret's new. So did he live? I don't think he lived.
The guy who's trying to argue?
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Hey!
Oh, he's right
hello.
there. He's
Here,
alive.
fine.
Protector
Otherwise,
McGraw.
fire away.
That deserves a save.
You saved us. Sibley would have had the upper hand if you hadn't been here. We'll be here for a while cataloging all the tech. If you need anything, you come see us. You may not be one of us, but you're the next best thing.
Thanks.
So they got weapons and ammo and armor
And weapons.
and potato chip crisps.
Potato crisps.
And the laser Gatling gun is actually one of the best weapons in the game, which is great because a lot of people keep talking about how laser is poopy, and then I go like, "But the laser Gatling gun, that one's so nice."
Laser poopy Piph.
You can't just have a laser build right off the bat. What is this game anyway? Come on, Bethesda. What are you smoking?
Keep your distance.
Marijuana.
bud. No knowing what you got breeding on you.
Oh no, Piph.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, he's dead. Well,
She's dead.
Well.
you're not gonna take your power armor?
Yeah, there's a little shock sword.
Where's Liberty Prime?
I'm surprised more people are like super okay with me doing that.
I mean, it's the Brotherhood of Steel.
There's an electric sword.
Was that just
Oh.
magic? Looks like it's just magic, Piph.
All's well that ends when you got a real love. Couldn't live with it.
Good to see you again.
Couldn't live with what you had done.
Normally, I'd never consider
What are you
this,
supposed to
but I
do?
probably wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you. I'd say that warrants an exception.
I guess Foldzard and Huffies.
Oh man, your armor and helmet.
They're so expensive. I just need a metallic freaking helmet to
We'll be here.
do that. So I will probably go back and forth and loot all of this. If you guys,
off time.
I might do that off stream, but I might actually just do that on stream and just be like really casual about it.
Do it. We can talk.
Again, this... What? What's happening?
Do it. Okay. We're just gonna have like a real casual time, a little podcast. We could just start up a podcast, J-Man. Let's start up a podcast, J-Man. We can do a podcast, J-Man.
I already made a podcast. Last episode was like a year ago. I think you were on an episode of it.
Oh,
Where are
there's
you?
Star Paladin Cross. There she is.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, she died when we starting up the DLC. Don't know why. I guess the DLC just hates companions. But the game in general hates companions.
Oh, I should probably note in the perks, I believe, there it is. You have obtained all of the intel. Good work, soldier. So I think it is something that's a little hidden, but it gives you like a few extra stat points for doing this, if I remember correctly. Someone can double check my work. I ain't gonna at the moment because they'll probably crash my game.
I can look up what it do.
Yeah.
3 covert
Yeah. You need
ops
something?
perk. Let me take a look at this. +3 to science, small guns, and lockpick skills.
It's not bad. +3.
Pretty good. +3.
+3.
Plus 3? Wow.
Wow.
+3, Piff.
Wow.
+3.
Piff is +3.
Wow.
Wow.
+3, Piff.
Wow.
Wow. It's +3.
Glass is going nuts in the background. I had so much miscellaneous junk in my pockets. So much. That was most of my weight. Bottle cap mines. I don't think we need 10. We'll probably bump that down to 8. If we need more, we can pick up more.
I've always... So... What was the... Trying to think of what questions to the podcast.
Are we doing podcasts?
I hit my ankle on my chair.
Oh no.
Have we all been there? Let us talk about the stories of ankly hitties, ha ha.
One time when I was 14 years old, I was at a birthday party that was at a park, and there was like this thing that you could like grab onto, and your weight would make it spin around and around and around. And like a bunch of people got onto it, so it was just a constant motion that kept on going because there was a constant amount of weight, so it just kept on going and going. We ended up going so fast at a certain point that I got flung literally, I kid you not, 10 feet away, and I impacted a metallic pole on the side, and it dislocated my ankle.
Oh.
Wow.
It was quite painful. There's a video of it.
Start shaking video in our faces. Look at
Look,
my
you
pain.
see- Look at my pain. Yeah, look at it.
Look at this J-Man go flying.
Yeah, I went fucking flying and I ate shit.
Isn't it neat? Don't you think it is complete? My pain. The pain of everything.
That's for a joke.
What's wrong, Glass?
What's wrong, Glass?
I'm not too sure we have many jokes left, to be honest, for our robot friend.
She's got a point. She's got a
I
point.
think he's starting to repeat his jokes.
Ask for a joke.
Good evening, sir. What can I do for you?
Let's try to find a new one.
What can
Let's
I
see.
do for you?
Let's see if we can. No, that's not a new one.
Good evening, sir. What can... If you come across... If you... If you come...
I don't think he's got a new one.
Ask for a joke.
Tell me a joke.
Two cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
It's a joke.
It was a joke.
It's pretty good. It was pretty good, J-Man. J-Man.
Oh, that's funny.
There were no more new jokes.
Why is he even here?
Water, probably.
Yeah,
Kill him.
mostly the water and the free haircuts.
Let's see. If I dump literally all of my weight, I'll have maximum carrying capacity. I got the food sanitizer. That's the last one. Let's clear out. Let's just clear out most of the rest of this, so we just have a nice, easy, just
Starting point. Return to Naki. How far are you away from the ending of this game, Piph?
I could do it really quickly.
But then we have an entire DLC afterwards to do.
Yeah, there's that, yeah.
Where's Liberty Prime?
I can show you Liberty Prime. He's at,
But just go to Liberty Prime.
yeah. You can do a quick stop at Liberty Prime. Let's see.
You gotta go to the Citadel.
I can't remember where the flip that is.
It's up, to the right, no, a little bit lower, left.
Dead one.
That one.
Maybe we'll have more jokes for us.
So have Larry
good
Brown
joke.
tell us a joke.
No. God, I am just so interested to actually play, like, Ace Attorney 3 after I do, Resident Evil 6.
Yeah.
Tulio shows up again. I ain't voicing him.
Tulio?
That freaking puppet.
Oh.
The puppet that messed up my vocal cords for weeks. There's Liberty Prime, see?
Liberty Prime.
There he is.
I like Liberty Prime.
Yeah.
Shows up again in Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Weirdly, it's kind of anticlimactic though.
Yeah. He does the
Drillo,
Liberty
that's
Prime
what
thing.
his name is. Drillo. Gosh darn puppet.
Language class.
The gosh diddly darn stupid puppet.
There you go.
Can't do that here. It's too smelly to travel.
That fucking puppet.
Nope.
There you go, Glass.
Hey, my legs. They're seizing. Who the fuck's this guy? Right there.
Keep your distance, Mutt. No knowing what you've got.
Don't you fucking test me.
Yeah, we'll allow that, I guess. We allow a lot of stuff with.
We allow many things here at Channel.
Over here at twitch.tv/happiness. The channel is Little Truth. We're out to go soon. Chapter 3 coming eventually when it's done. When it's done, we're working really hard on it.
Working hard for the money.
Yeah. That's what we're working for. That's a thing that we get a lot of, and definitely don't put literally all the money we get back into the show.
No, Piph, you're supposed to be going down.
I tried that, and the game yelled at me.
Nope. Going to allow twinks again. Twitch has something against twinks. I have to say, Observer, it was really funny for you to be like twinks, and Audubon was like, no.
No. Hey, leg.
What are you doing here?
So, is that like power armor in the middle good?
No.
Oh. Why not?
Most power armor in this game isn't very good.
What?
Okay.
With power armor.
Yeah.
You can ride it like a mecha. Really, chat. Next person who triggers auto mod, I'm going to slap. What are you trying to do here, Piph?
I'm trying to put it down without it disappearing.
It's gone.
I'm gonna store it in this leg. Okay.
There you go. Just for safe keeping.
God, that is a model shot. Jesus Christ.
Oh wow, look at that guy.
Oh.
He was ready.
Ready to
Working it.
search. Alright. What's the deal with the fish twinks anyway?
I don't know.
Was there a fish twink in the Spyro 2 remaster?
Maybe? I don't know. Only thing I know about the Spyro 2 remaster is that nobody told me it happened, so I had to adjust the title midway through.
All of us here thank you for...
No, don't. Okay, thank you.
No, please, your generosity, stop. Please.
God, I was so worried she would hand me like an apple and then it would like break my legs.
The goat must clean, Piph.
Y'all talking about fish twinks.
If you're here to help, fine. Otherwise, out of my way.
You ever have a fish twink? I've heard about fish sticks and Twinkies, but I don't think I've ever seen them together.
Are you thinking... For some reason, you reminded me of fucking that like Weird Al Yankovic snack. Oh, he's vibing.
The Twinkie hot dog?
Yeah, the Twinkie hot dog, the Twinkie Wiener Sandwich, I believe it was called. What's wrong, Glass?
Actually,
Glass.
Twinkies are one of the few foods that make me feel sick after eating them.
They're shockingly oily, aren't they?
Yeah, like I can stomach a fair bit of like sugar, but like something about those Twinkies, man. Every time I ate them, I always felt nauseous afterwards.
That's fair. I don't eat many Twinkies. I was never a big fan of them. I've always been more of a honey buns guy.
Shouldn't you be huddling in a cave somewhere?
Yeah.
We're so funny. I really like chuckle.
I don't know what those are like.
Oh yeah, that's fair. They would end your life in a mere
What are you
instant.
doing here?
Don't you know?
Yeah. Honestly, Glass, I'll be real. I somehow managed to immediately forget that you're allergic to honey every time you bring it up. It takes 2 seconds and I forget.
I guess because it's like a weird allergy.
It's not that weird. It's just that my mind goes, that's probably fake.
The brain just tries to process it and goes, it doesn't seem real with that slide.
Speaking of allergies, my allergies been going fucking nuts because the goddamn it's like the temperature is changing really fast over here in Florida.
Yeah.
So my allergies been going fucking nuts, and we're not getting a bunch of rain right now. So like it's nothing like to keep the pollen down.
Mm-hmm.
It's rough.
Yeah.
This place will be clean.
Clean, said Piph.
I don't think those are real.
Yeah?
Think they're fake?
That's fair. I was fake once too, you know.
Like honey?
Yeah.
Is it the pollen in the honey? I don't know the specifics of how it all works. Basically, if I ingest honey, beeswax, royal jelly, like anything that's made out of bee stuff, then if I ingest too much of it, it's not like a peanut allergy where I just instantly die, but
Gary.
Gary.
How'd you get into the armor, Gary?
You put it on him.
Gary's styling.
Oh, so I just want to point out, sir, like when you said anything that's like bee stuff you're allergic to, I just imagine someone powdering bees and pocket sanding you with it.
I have to ingest it though. I've never been stung by a bee though, so I don't know if I'm allergic to bees or just like the stuff that they make. If I had to guess, I might be allergic. It's highly likely that I'm allergic to bees. I've just never been stung, so.
Do you go into shock when you eat honey, or is it like more
No,
like hives?
It's like hives and swelling of like my throat.
Ah, gotcha.
And again, I have to ingest a decent amount.
Gotcha. Yeah. I recently got like a big lowdown on like food allergy stuff because I have a friend who has a peanut allergy, and he went to go take part in a test where basically they monitor you and like have medical attention on you the entire time, but they just like keep feeding you peanuts and things like that until you go into shock, and then they'll ask you, okay, do you want to keep going or do you want to stop and whatnot. But they'll keep you safe from fucking McDying, you know. It's just for the sake of like medical testing and shit like that. I learned a bit about it. It's kind of interesting.
So they just do that? And that's it? They're just kind of like, this will put you into shock. Do you want us to continue?
Yeah, well, it's more like they monitor it to see like just kind of do tests to kind of get like a example of like how it will affect certain people, because it can manifest differently in a lot of people and whatnot, and it also helps them figure out like ways like what can trigger it or how much it takes to trigger it, you know, things like that.
Okay.
And also sometimes they use it as like a way to like figure out like ways like new like ways to like get around it and stuff. Which is cool. But yeah, I'm very lucky. I don't really have any food allergies, except I am allergic to certain types of food dye. I don't know what type exactly is, but I found like food dyes that have been put into drinks fuck me up really badly for some reason. Especially like teas.
So certain Kool-Aids will mess you up.
Oh yeah, definitely. Kool-Aid will fuck me up actually pretty bad. Weirdly enough, like things like Gatorade or Powerade don't fuck me up, but Kool-Aid or sweet like bottled sweet tea fucks me up really bad, because a lot of those actually have brown dye in them. I don't know why, but it's rough. I basically my entire mouth becomes itchy when it happens. Like the entire inside of my mouth and my tongue become really itchy. And it's just like I don't have any trouble breathing, and I don't break out in hives. Just that the inside of my mouth becomes itchy, and it gets really irritating. I might be allergic to shellfish. I actually don't know for sure. Because it's one of those things where my dad is allergic to shellfish, so like his parents were allergic to shellfish and whatnot, etc., etc. So I don't want to risk trying to see if I die, you know?
Yeah. Whoa.
Well, that was weird.
The only thing that I know that is passed down in this family. There might be other things, but this is the only one I'm aware of. every other generation of men in the family have red hair.
Huh.
That's cool.
That's just a gene that pops up. So like,
Interesting.
my dad had red hair. And then there is my generation. And then if there is any kids after me or my cousins or whatnot, then it's likely that any boys will have red hair.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I actually don't look very much like my parents. The only thing I got that like kind of similar to my parents is I got my mom's eyes. But everything else I don't look anything like them.
I don't look much like my parents either. I apparently look somewhat like a distant aunt. I think that's what it was said when it was at last, but honestly, that's kind of vague and no one quite remembers what she looked like. Other than, I don't look. I think the only thing that I have is that, like, I think I have similar or same blue eyes as my dad.
Yeah.
That's about it. I don't know where, like, my brown blonde hair came from.
If you're here to help,
Could be a time anomaly. I'm like horrifically tall for my family compared to my family. I'm 6'5" for folks who don't know. My family is really short. They are a bunch of short people. Except for one of my uncles who is also tall, but I'm still like way taller than he is. It's kind of weird. One thing I did inherit from my parents though was their fucking allergies to pollen. But mine manifests were like the powers of both of their allergies combined manifested within me. So whenever like pollen comes through, I get fucked up so bad. Because like whenever pollen comes through, it's like the equivalent of being downed when I have a cold. Because like my eyes and like my nose are like so fucked up. I'm just like I can't do it. I can't do life right now. It's bad.
Jamin's down!
Yeah.
I think that's every.
A lead pipe! Oh my goodness.
A fucking lead pipe.
Real lead pipe.
Can you take that bucket?
No.
Shit.
Have you considered he may very well be a changeling swapped out at birth?
You know, so here's a fun fact about me, actually.
Yeah?
So when I was born, I was technically dead for the first 2 or 3 minutes that I was born. When I was born, the doctor was like, "Well, I'll be real with you. Your kid, not breathing, his heart isn't beating, and he's been like this for quite a bit now." Because my mom, when she had me, was very, very, very ill. So I had a lot of birth defects when I came out. And I was real ass. Apparently, the doctor's like, "Yeah, sorry to tell you this, but your kid's dead." And then like a few seconds after he said that, apparently I was just like, "Nah, bitch, fuck you, I'm alive."
How dare you make me a liar, small baby!
Turning your doctorate, you're wrong.
Then he tried to choke you out, but then you had giant roided baby arms and just broke his arms.
Fucking slap him. Yeah. You know, I was like, it is actually kind of crazy that I was able to like I'm still alive right now, because by all means everything in the world was set up for me to fucking die, and I just didn't. I guess I was dead, and then I just came back to life, which is pretty
Jamin,
cool.
do you think you're a part of some like time anomaly thing and the universe keeps trying to like correct itself by killing you off and it's just not succeeding or something?
You know, the amount of times I have almost died might show that I am in some kind of fucked up fucking, it's like I'm in Final Destination right now.
Like, no offense or anything, it's just the amount of times I hear like you've been through so many situations where you almost died. I keep thinking like, man, you remind me of Chloe
Yeah,
from
no,
Life is Strange, where the world just wants Chloe to die.
I know, I've had a lot of shit happen before. I've been stabbed, I've been shot at, man, I've had a lot of shit happen to me, but I've gotten out of it, I've been fine. Getting stabbed sucked the most, personally. No, wait, that's not true. The thing that sucked the most, actually, was, fucking, like, a 3-week-long illness where I was literally, like, rapidly losing muscle mass, and I was, like, going down. And this was when I was in, like, the 2nd grade. And I was like, oh, man, this fucking blows. And then I just kind of got better at some point.
I was thinking about the time when we were just starting to know you, and then you were really ill.
Oh, yeah, the time I almost died from
Yeah.
the ulcer.
Yeah.
The ulcer that the doctors didn't tell me was about to fucking kill me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one where the doctors did not tell you that you may or may not make it.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, we were be honest with you. There was a chance that you could have died there, but you didn't, so it was okay. I'm like, glad you waited like a year after I got better to tell me this, Doc.
Like, we knew, but we just didn't want to tell you.
That's literally what he said. It was so fucked up.
That is so messed up.
I was really mad when he said that to me. I was so pissed off. I was like, you know, Doc, maybe if you had told me that this was going to kill me, I would have seeked out more active medical attention.
You know, maybe it's just a wild thing, but maybe doctors shouldn't withhold information about your possible demise.
Oh yeah, no, it was rough.
It's one of those things where it's client. What is that thing? Where you're not supposed to tell your
Client confidentiality.
Yeah. So the doctor couldn't tell you anything about yourself.
But wait, no, that's where the doctor can't tell other people about you.
No, if he knows things, he can't tell anyone. That's the rules.
No, man, that was so fucking silly. I was like, man, like, fuck, like, I'm glad I'm alive. Don't get me wrong, but I wish you would have told me because fuck, because like there's literally if people were watching back in like 2017 and 2018, they would like have seen episodes of CI where I literally had like a bucket next to me because I was literally vomiting every single thing I ate and I was unable to retain any food at all, and I was doing rough. Fucking god. It's fun. Honor Spell says, at Stabbiness, my Piph fan theory is that his vibes are so chill that sometimes it's hard to detect his pulse, and thus it looks like he's dying, but he's just vibing.
Shit, dude, you got me.
Well, you got Piph.
Necromancer, but it's just a giant vibe check.
Yeah. I like the vibe check Pokemon. That's a good Pokemon.
Is that the one that slaps you?
Yeah.
Feel emotion.
Yeah, I like that Pokemon.
Alright.
Vibe check. Boom.
So, we got a really good suit of armor from that particular DLC. So, a few things that are beneficial for people who are like mid-maxing, metagaming, things like that. So, there's of course, removing the equipment from in the game and then putting it into the real life in the video game, and then having those items, so that works out pretty well there. So there's also the stuff that you're actually supposed to get, which is the perks. Those are nice. Most of the other like miscellaneous items are not that great. Even the electric sword isn't like as good as like the shish kebab. So there's not really a point in using it. They kind of futzed up on a lot of the named items, except for the Chinese stealth suit. That thing is busted. Because stealth in this game, you can get really stealthy to a point where you basically can't be seen. But you can be seen, like, at certain points. Like,
on the very rare occasion.
It's not like Skyrim where you can be standing directly in front of somebody and be like, I don't know where they are. Like, if somebody sees you, they see you. But with this stealth armor, it is almost the equivalent of always having a stealth boy on. Which gives you a field stealth bonus. Which actually will make your character, like, see-through. So even when people are standing directly in front of you, they sometimes have no idea where you are. So that's a really, really good stealth armor. I still like having the samurai armor, but it's so hard to repair it at the moment. So I'm not quite sure if I can continue to wear it, because it'll literally just be a broken heap at a certain point.
I just have to cough up the caps at some point.
I might have to do that, yeah. Might have to throw down almost 1,000 caps, which is a lot in this game.
It's a lot of caps, but I mean, it's hard to repair it.
It's true. It's all true. You know what? Let's be a marketing boyo.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh.
So, let's put on our repair pants. And let's repair some assault rifles. So usually for repair, what you want to do is take your highest whatever thing that you want to repair, and then repair it with the lowest thing you got. This is
Mama!
Whoa.
Hi, Camus.
How's it going,
Hello.
Mama?
It's going good. I just finished playing Minecraft and now I'm going to work.
Nice.
Well, good.
What are you doing?
We're if you know what channel we're in, we're currently
Yes.
okay. Good.
I wanted to see what everyone was up to and to see the video games. I might I go.
So you cut out a lot. What did you say? Uh-oh.
What?
Oh,
Should I vacate?
no,
No,
you
Oh, no, you're
shouldn't.
good.
No, it's Pip.
No.
Pip, did you alt tab Fallout? Pip.
When was the last time you saved? I may ask.
Oh no.
I did save.
Did I mess
did-
up your run?
No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh boy. Well, that's the third time tonight.
Sorry everyone, I wanted to come say hi to the gamers while they were streaming.
Thank
You're
you.
fine.
Like you are fine, and I'm extremely grateful that you have done so.
It's just Fallout 3.
Yeah, no, this game's cursed.
Okay.
I think that's Crash. Oh. I want to say that's Crash number 3.
I don't think I've hopped into one of these streams before, but I just wanted to see because I don't actually know anything about Fallout. I was like, this will be fun.
You popped in an odd time. We're currently doing
Inventory management.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
Rita's been
while
talking
we're
about
just
stuff.
talking, yeah.
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 Which is actually perfect for
hopping into.
Yeah, we are literally just sitting here and vibing, I think is the word. Is that the...
Yeah. Just gotta
We
vibe sometimes.
chillin' gamers.
Yeah.
Get those chill vibes.
Getting
Yeah.
the hip happenings up in his house.
You were talking about my death curse.
Yeah, J-Man
You death
must
curse?
be. Yeah, I am convinced that J-Man is in a time anomaly thing where like the universe is trying to correct itself by killing him, but
Yeah.
it can't because it keeps failing.
Yeah, I think I've told you before, Roma, but when I was born, I was technically dead for a while. And
Yeah, you did tell me that.
yeah, then I just got better at some point. And ever since then, like I have had several near-death experiences throughout my life, but I've survived all of them, which has been pretty cool.
They certainly can try to kill you, I suppose.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to get into a shop.
I need to wait a while.
Is Fallout 3 the one that everyone likes, or is that one Fallout 4? Or was it New Vegas? I know
Vegas
those three.
is
And then
the
there's
one that everybody likes.
Okay.
New Vegas.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's fans for each game, but I would say that New Vegas is kind of more the star baby.
The way I describe it is New Vegas has, like, I think Fallout 3 and New Vegas had pretty equal,
Kinda busy
like...
here, but I guess I can
I
talk
think
for a
Fallout
bit.
3, when it
What's
came
up?
out, had a huge fan base. Like, even bigger than New Vegas. I just
I've
think
got
that
the
New Vegas
schematics
has
for
had the most
something called
loyal fan
a
base, if you
rocket
get what I mean.
launcher.
Like, the ones that stuck around.
That's the impression I
What do
got,
you
because I
mean?
heard everyone talk about Fallout 4 a lot when I was younger, and then I stopped hearing people talk about any Fallout other than New Vegas after a little while, and I was like, okay. And I worked at a GameStop when Fallout 64 dropped, and I was like on staff for the release, so it was kind of a disaster. I know that one.
Fallout 4 is. It's.
I think
It was
I'm,
76. Fallout 76. That's
I
what
think I might start calling it Fallout 64 from now on.
What?
I love that.
It's a video game.
Video game.
It's like it's on the N64.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think the big reason why New Vegas has had, like, such a loyal fan base, honestly might be because I'll give New Vegas this, it's aesthetic, fucking top tier. Like, it got some damn good aesthetic in that game. Like, it's really neat. I like it quite a bit.
Good hunting.
There's just like fans for each thing, but people have different likes and narrative stuff.
Yeah. It also, I believe, New Vegas, like, the writing and whatnot also appeals to, like, the more classic Fallout gamers from, like, 1 and 2. If I were willing to guess.
And then there's 4, and no one was like really happy with 4 in terms of writing.
I didn't know there was a Fallout 1 and 2.
There is.
Yeah.
It's
They were
they're very
top down. They were like top down isometrics with like point and clicky mechanics.
Yep. This is a strategy game.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were hard.
They were tactics-y games. They were very hard.
There was some cool stuff in them. Like, I genuinely think, like, some of the writing is really neat in that game, but fuck, it's unforgiving.
2 ropes.
Yep, 2 ropes, class.
2 ropes.
2 ropes, class. Spend all that time, get 1 rope, if you only need another rope.
And then I needed another rope, and then I never thought to check that there was a locker down there that did have a rope, so I didn't even need to go back to get the other rope.
Shouldn't you be hunting?
What an
Good to
experience.
see you again. I'll see what I can do.
Fucking...
There's in Fallout 1 during like one of the main story bits where you're trying to find a water chip for your vault. You go down into a
be here.
hole where
Look at
there's
that cave
like
somewhere.
some sort of small complex. I want to say it was like another vault or something. I can't remember. But you go
Yeah,
down
it's
the
another vault.
Yeah, okay. So I was thinking correctly. But you have to get down there, and because it's kind of old school, you actually have to have the items necessary for you to be able to do things. So in order to get down the hole, you actually needed to go and either find or buy a rope to go down the initial hole. And then you get to the first level, and then there's a second hole that also needs a rope.
Two of them?
Yeah, there's 2 holes. Because there's
Why?
2 levels. Because
The map was
Fallout
made
1.
that way.
Yeah, the issue is those games also are the type of games that are like, it's hard to get shit in those games because they're like it had a big emphasis on like the survival type thing, so it was all about you having to decide what you wanted to use and when, you know. And scavenging was really important, but also you needed those 2 ropes to get down for like main story things.
Welcome to Flank and Shrapnel.
And it's kind of rough. And like that game also has a time limit on it as well. Because the entire point is you have to get this water chip for your vault, or else your vault will everybody who lives in your vault will fucking dehydrate to death.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I think it's like what you have like 100 in-game days or some shit.
It's like 100 and something days. I don't think it's an exact 100.
Yeah.
But then, like, I feel like I vaguely remember that you could technically ignore it because the end of the game does not technically require the water chip.
Yeah, no,
Because there's different endings.
You can get an ending where everyone dies?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So in the original game, if I remember correctly, the canon path of the game is you go through, you get the water chip, you return to the place, you give the guy the water chip, and he's like, cool, thanks for the water chip, that'll save our lives. Okay, second problem, there's a bunch of super mutants around in the world now, and they're all coming from this one place. We need you to go there and destroy that base and stop the super mutants from appearing, because they're attacking and raiding vaults now. So yeah, okay, and you go out and do that, and then you defeat this guy called the Master, who is a big mutated dude attached to a computer. And then you return to your home after all this suffering and strife, and the guy goes, "Hey, gee, thanks for saving us all. I got some, yeah,
I
so,
got some bad news."
yeah, so, you know, like, the vaults, they're made to, like, keep radiation out, and, like, it's basically, like, it's supposed to, keep things safe and things, and, like, you've been out in the, like, nuclear wasteland for a while, so you're not exactly, pure anymore. So you're gonna have to leave. Alright, so yeah, bye. And then the end, there's like 2 branching paths there. If you have a specific perk, you can kill the guy who tells you that and then leave, or you can just leave. And that's all you got.
You can't talk your way back in or anything like that?
Nah.
No. But there is a few other endings where, like, the everyone dies ending, so to speak.
Yeah.
Or you could just kind of say, screw everyone.
The reason why you can't really say no there is because Fallout 2 kind of hinges on that character leaving, because the starting town in Fallout 2 was founded by the character you play in that game.
And also, like, you're a descendant of that character.
Yeah.
So that guy has to get dunked.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a matter of whether or not you nicely accept your dunkenness, or if you decide, well, one bullet for the road.
Mm-hmm.
Shoots the overseer.
Yeah, you shoot him and he explodes. Fallout 2 has, like, actual happy endings, I think, if I remember correctly. Fallout 2 is much more lighthearted than Fallout 1. To the point of having, like, a shitload of Star Trek references in it and stuff.
Are there like aliens in
Searching
this
for a
game?
friend out in the
Yeah.
wastes.
There's aliens in this series.
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
Yeah, they're aliens. They're like little like green men, Martian dudes.
Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Are they friendly or are they mean?
No, they're very mean.
They're me.
What if they were friendly though?
That'd be cool, actually.
Yeah.
I love aliens. I love just like the little like cryptid green men aliens. I think they're the cutest things.
They're basically that. The problem is their particular biz is like they are aggressive about them like capturing people, and they basically capture people to almost just collect and not really much of anything else.
Yeah, they're kind of collectors. They're they're weird little collectors, and if they've managed to catch something that they're not interested in keeping, they just kind of kill it.
Yeah, they turn into goo.
So,
Fucking,
not the most maleficent people.
Yeah.
Malevolent.
Malevolent, thank you.
If I remember correctly, I think Sorry, I'm back on Fallout 2 train. I think the main villain of Fallout 2, if I remember correctly, I think it was the Enclave in that game?
Yes.
Yeah, I just remember that because I remember the opening cutscene to that game is like a vault opening up and to like a bunch of Enclave soldiers and the vault people going, "Hey there, friendly men! Would you like to come on in?" And then the Enclave just fucking kills them all. Because they're the Enclave.
What's the Enclave?
So imagine like Forefathers America people who like they're trying to basically be like Republican America in a fucking futuristic post-apocalyptic wasteland.
Basically, like the apocalypse happened, and then some people gathered together to be like, we're gonna try and just make it go back to the way that it was in the good old US of A, and then they kind of like drag everyone along with them, whether they like it or not.
Yeah.
What? Okay. You gonna act like the nuclear apocalypse didn't happen?
Oh, they know the nuclear apocalypse happened. They're just going to try and break it over their knee, basically.
They know it happened, but the thing is, they go like, all right, that's okay. The Enclave will rebuild the old America. Good old America. President and all.
Yeah, they do got a president. Who's...
Yeah, they do got a president.
Well, I don't want to say it on stream because I don't think you've gotten to that part yet.
No,
where you've
not
met
yet.
the president. Yeah, I won't spoil who the president is. I can message you, Roma, and tell you what the president is.
Okay.
Roma.
I'm not good at video games, so there's like a negative chance that I will play one of these games that requires skill.
Fallout 3, luckily, is not very skill-based, and you can even make it easier.
Yeah, you could
There
turn
you
the
go, Roma.
difficulty down like so low.
I wish there were more people.
Dude.
Oh,
Not again.
no, come
Um.
Yeah, they also hate people who have mutated DNA, which is like a good majority of the population because of how the radiation works
Yeah.
in the world.
Shame too, because a lot of the coolest characters in Fallout are honestly the ghouls.
Yeah.
The ghouls are cool.
Ghouls are great.
So is it like that if you're in the radiation too long, it mutates your DNA or something?
Yeah. People, if you're like too irradiated, turn into ghouls, which are like basically like they look like living corpses, almost like zombies, but some of them still maintain their sentience as humans. And they're just they have to deal with a lot of like discrimination and shit because of the fact they look like zombies.
And the fact that there are other ghouls out there that do not retain their sort of like
Humanity.
Yeah, because if they take too much more radiation, or just like after a while, sometimes their sentience kind of deteriorates, and they just kind of
Yeah.
become basically zombies.
Yeah. Fallout Universe has a lot of cool, like, races, I guess the way I'd put it. Like, there's ghouls, which I like a lot. There's synths, which are straight up just androids. They're pretty neat. They're not really in the games a lot. They're more explored in 4, where there's a bunch of them. There's super mutants, which there's a few really cool super mutants. But most of them are just kind of grumpy boys who slap you with sledgehammers. Or super sludges, if they have it.
I know there's one man that doesn't have a nose that everyone thinks is hot. I know that one.
It's probably a ghoul.
Probably cool. I wanna. My initial guess was is it Hancock from 4? Is that his name? Pirate guy?
Oh yeah, that's probably him. Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't know his name. I just see
That's it.
people on social media simp for him.
Hancock is pretty cool because he's like the mayor of the next largest city in Fallout 4, but he's also like a companion, and you can romance him.
Oh, wow.
Can we do another quick poll real fast?
Yeah.
So I want to go with main story, DLC, or exploration.
Okay. What do? Main story. DLC. Exploration.
Yeah. In those pictures, did he have a pirate hat?
I think so.
That
The, like,
sounds like
trifold?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's him.
Shoutouts to Captain Ironsides and Fallout 4. I like that dude.
There's actually a good amount of like just genuinely nice stuff in 4. Then there's like characters that I'm just like, why?
Yeah. What's her name? Piper? I don't
Yeah,
like
Piper.
Pepper.
I don't like
Piper.
I was really close to liking her. I don't like her though.
Is it
Shanks.
like-
Go ahead.
Is it like that thing that happens in Dragon Age sometimes where they give you a character that's concept is really good and then they don't execute it well?
No, I think they made her annoying and succeeded.
Ah, okay.
She's the classic news reporter, and that's her entire personality as a news reporter, basically.
Oh,
Freedom of the
okay.
press.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
detective dude who you hang out with in that game's
Nick
great.
is amazing.
Yeah,
Nick
Nick's
Valentine is awesome. Love that guy.
good. Look at a picture of Nick Valentine.
Sadly, you cannot romance him.
I forgot how many just like good things are in 4, because I just remember 4 being like, yeah, that was fun, but maybe not like the best. That's all I remember, and then just like all the like specifics, I go, oh, of course, I love these guys.
That's a tiny picture of Nick Valentine. Let me see if I can find a better one.
I loved what's her face, the medic.
Curie.
Oh, Curie is great. Curie was the companion I had her with me in 4.
Yeah,
I'll
Curie is
post
also great.
Nick Valentine in general chat.
Did not like Kate or Kat. Was it Kate or Kat? I did not like her because
Oh no, Piph, we got a tie.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I know what I can do. New poll.
Do you want me to pick one or two?
No, don't worry, I got this.
There's a cat that you can like save in Fallout 4. It's like someone is like a little girl is missing her cat, and you can go and help find her cat. And for some reason, Kate loves it when you murder that cat.
Yeah.
And that made like so much negative Like, bleh.
You had... The thing is, you have to murder the cat to find out that she would like... that she likes that.
Yeah. So someone definitely went and, like, checked if each companion would like to murder the cat.
There's one thing I did not appreciate about 4 is the ending real railroady, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Does it not let you, like... Is there only one ending or something?
Not...
There's technically more endings, it's just they all... It's like picking a different color option.
It's a dumbed down version of New Vegas' ending system where it's a faction based thing and then it goes down a specific path for it, but they didn't make it like unique enough for each path like they did in New Vegas.
Is there somebody please remind me what Tide, because I forgot.
The DLC and the main story tied.
Gotcha, okay. If push comes to shove and this ties too, I have a third contingency plan.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Tales 1, that's DLC, I believe it was.
Yeah. If we're doing it in order.
Yeah, I got, I have a 50 Mira coin from the collector's edition, sorry, not collector's edition, the PS4 re-release of Trails in the Cold Steel 2. You get a nice 50 Mira coin with it. Remember from Trails Cold Steel Walma Crow and the 50 Mira coin? It's good.
Are we going to the pit?
To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north. I have information of great value to anyone willing to help me free my people. Please, help us. This message repeats. To anyone
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm done working on Indigo today.
from a settlement to the
Is it time for the pit?
It's time for the pit. Oh,
The
maybe we should-
pit.
Oh man, warping to either of those will get me shot immediately, so let's
We can
save.
just take a nice walk.
Let's go to at least a place that's a little... Nah, we can go to... Honestly, like, we've gotten a lot of things on this path. We didn't get, like, these two, but they're kind of a nothing sort of places. And then we're gonna cross Paradise Falls.
Oh yeah, Paradise Falls. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
We
should
could.
buy-
We could.
We could.
I don't think you can even get inside Paradise Falls right now because of your karma.
I think I can.
Are you
I
on
just
the
have to
bad
shoot
ending?
everyone.
So I think it's the opposite. Yeah, he's too good.
Ah.
Paradise
Yeah.
Falls is, I believe, a slave ring?
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's a slaver place.
Yeah, you know what? Let's take a walk. Let's go on a nice, long, level 22 walk with our good Deathclaw friend.
Whoa, wow, that was fast, man.
I was thinking like, wow, the robot died instantly. The poor robot. That's Deputy
Deputy
Weld.
Weldon!
No.
No!
Weld. And I was like, oh, I see why the robot just got decimated.
Why? He was the
Is
best
level-
of us.
Is level 20 high?
Yeah, level 20 is the level cap without DLC.
I see.
Now this is with DLC. And, oh boy, They put in some new enemies. They put in some new enemies.
I see.
So, everything in this game is fairly well balanced by, like, the equipment and things like that. The new characters are not well balanced. They are extremely difficult in just about every single aspect, including how much damage they can take and how much damage they deal.
I see.
Big numbers. This reminds me of, like, Morrowind, and they never thought to, like, maybe put a cap on when the assassin would appear.
Yeah.
So,
oh, really, bird?
So in Morrowind, there's a DLC, the Tribunal DLC, where in order for it to start officially, you're supposed to have your character rest, and then while they're resting, an assassin is going to try and, like, kill you. And the assassin is decently tough. But typically, when the DLC first came out, you'd probably be playing it with, like, one of your high-level endgame characters. But they never once decided to maybe think about people who started a new character, because the trigger is just whenever a character rests for their first time when the DLC is active.
Got a buff-ass assassin coming at you with his gigantic pecs.
So if you rest for the first time in the game at all, if you start with the DLC...
Yeah.
You just get obliterated. And does the assassin, like, leave once he kills you?
Once you kill him the first time, I do not believe that there is another one that comes after that. It's just an initial first one to kick off the DLC.
Yeah, but, like, do you have to kill him, or will he stay there and keep killing you if you die to him?
You cannot evade him. He will keep coming around, I believe. No, I don't think I've ever seen anyone, like, shake him off for any length of time. He just kind of follows you to the end of the world.
The Ripper. What DLC is this? This is still the game, but we're going to the DLC of The Pit. This should be the second DLC, if I remember correctly.
Nice. Have you done Point Lookout yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was
I think I was there when you did that.
Yeah.
That was the second one Piph did.
This area clear.
That one was very
Nice.
crashy.
Area.
Sure is.
Amusingly, the first one that we did was the alien one.
It was almost by accident, but then we had to turn on the DLC.
Yeah. No, the assassin thing. Oh, that's the Tribunal DLC. For Morrowind.
I played Oblivion when I was really young. I was, like, in middle school. And then Elder Scrolls Online are the only exposure I've had to Elder Scrolls. I've never played Skyrim or Morrowind, but I did, like, play the Morrowind section of Elder Scrolls Online. That's, like, all I did in Elder Scrolls was the Morrowind part. That's what all of my friends liked.
That might be Little Big Town.
Little Big Town?
It looks like Little Big Town.
I mean, it could.
I don't want to be at Little Big Town.
You don't want to deal with that?
No.
Yeah, that looks like Little Big Town.
Let's ignore Little Big Town.
This
What happened to Little Big Town?
is technically the second to last DLC, because one of the last DLCs that technically Piph can do is the one that extends the game after the ending.
Yeah.
What happens in Little Big Town?
Super mutants.
Ah, gotcha.
A lot of super mutants. Protecting people.
I could. It would just take a while. And we really want to just go to the DLC.
I've never played Skyrim somewhere Todd Howard feels a disturbance.
I just don't play a lot of, like, games like that. Like, I've tried playing Inquisition and just ended up not being able to do it. I tried... It's like... I'm just not a gamer. I just play Minecraft.
Love Minecraft.
The games I play are very, like... I like to play survival... I like to play, like, survival horror RPG games. You know, like RPG horror games.
Yeah.
And I like watching people play Resident Evil. I've never played a Resident Evil game. I kind of really want to.
Oh boy, if you like Resident Evil, you would love my stream, where I play Resident Evil 6.
Resident Evil 6 is the one that I haven't really experienced, because I heard it was bad.
It is.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It is.
Me and Piph co-opted it.
We did. There was a person that I feel like was really like into the game, and I felt really bad for saying like, "Oh, this is like kind of frowned upon as like this is kind of the black sheep of the family. Most likely nobody really likes this," and I kind of agree with that particular sentiment. And they're just like, "Oh, but it's good with like a friend." I'm like, I played it with friends. We both had a pretty bad time. All of our enjoyment was despite the game.
Yeah.
I really like, I haven't played any of them, I've only watched people play them, and that might color my opinion on what I'm about to say, but I think that Zero is my favorite.
Oh,
nice.
I've never heard that.
RE0 is pretty neat. It's just that it's kind of hard in the gameplay department.
I just like Rebecca, and I just like the train.
Okay.
Rebecca's cool.
Visually, the train's great. Playing through it's not. I actually got like really stuck at the train when I was a kid.
I also like RE2 a lot.
RE2 is neat. I like it. I've played Remake.
I know RE4 is like the beloved one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's been a long time. That's like the one that I watched and was like, oh, these games are kind of funny. But it's been like a really long time, so I should probably like rewatch it or something.
The story's pretty neat, and it is pretty funny. I think a lot of the thing from 4 that people like is the gameplay. Like, it's actually really good, like, video game.
Yeah.
It's different from 0 and 2, so like, kind of have to like it for different reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never played any of them, so my opinions are super biased.
Yeah.
The best way I've heard somebody describe RE4's gameplay is that it's a video game. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I'm trying to think. I haven't seen any. Like, I saw like some gameplay of the 3 remake, but it felt more like a DLC than a game. Like, it felt like they kind of rushed it so that they could put it out, and it wasn't actually like the game. So I can't say that I know that much about 3, which sucks also because Carlos is very handsome in the remake.
Yeah.
But you know.
Yeah, I was
Handsome
never.
boys can only take you so far.
I was never too big on 3, even the original, personally. Like, they're still like it's still like a good game, but like, it was kind of missing what I liked a lot about RE2.
Yeah.
Still has some neat stuff in it, though.
I think the reason why 3 doesn't appeal to me is because I like Carlos. I'm not a big fan of Jill.
That's fair.
I don't really care much.
Goddamn.
I don't really care much for Jill or Chris, which is why I like 1, but I'm like not super invested in either of them. I like 1 because it's like fun looking, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like I like Chris more than I like Jill, which is not a good thing.
Uh-oh.
And I like Jill in 1 more than any other iteration of her that I've seen.
Yeah, that's really fair. Jill has the unfortunate thing of the writers don't really know what to do with Jill. Whenever you see her, she's always like a different person.
What I find really amusing is that in Resident Evil 5, Jill comes back.
Yeah.
And she's got the whole thing on her and everything. But you know what they did?
Yeah.
Capcom has the rights and ownership to another game that they have called Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground wasn't that much of a big success for them. So later on, they had like this wonderful like model of like the main character of that game that I guess they just kind of had around. And they went like, we're going to put Jill in the game. Oh, we don't really want to make a model though. And no one remembers this game. We're just going to slap the exact same model and everything. Just like touch it up for the more graphic stuffs. And put it into the game so it's just the exact same model.
Is that why Jill's blonde?
That's why Jill's blonde.
God.
It's because they used Fiona, the character from Haunting Grounds model.
Huh.
Please. God. Someone.
It's really funny. Because, like, no one really remembers Haunting Ground. But I do, so when I saw that, I went, wait a second.
Haunting Ground, the one where you hang out with Louie, the dog? I think his name is
Huey.
Huey. Is Haunting Ground... Do I know... Hold on.
Do you know Haunting Ground?
Oh my god, I think I do. Yeah, I totally do. This is Jill's model in that game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't look anything like her. Like, this girl's very pretty, but...
They just had that model and then they, I guess, just decided to use it. Even though it doesn't really look like Jill at all.
They could have at least recolored the hair.
They didn't even change the hair shape or anything. I think it's the same ponytail.
God.
it's just amusing. It's really amusing.
There's also that, Haunting Ground reminded me of a different game. Let me see if I can figure it out. Was it...
I think I played a little bit of Haunting Ground, but I don't think I finished it, because I remember getting annoyed.
That's fair.
There's another game. It might be Haunting Ground. I think it's like a... But it has like a... It's like rose themed, and you play like
the Rule of Rose.
Is that it? There's a dog in that one too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like all of those games that came out around that time.
I have that game.
Piph has one of the most rare, expensive PlayStation 2 games.
Not because it's a rare, expensive PlayStation 2 game, and so I got it because of that reason. I got it when it was a no-name, nobody knew about it, just off the shelf at the time, $20 game.
Yeah, I did play Rule of Rose as a kid.
I'm so sorry.
I remember that game's ending and me going, "What?"
Did you?
the
But did you give the gun over?
Thank
There's
you.
2 endings
Whoever
technically.
you are,
I
thank
don't
you.
remember if
The
I did. I'll be real.
things
It
they
was
talk
so
about
long
doing to
ago.
me.
I just remember
have
the
anything to
ending. It's
offer you
like from the
except these
first person
supplies.
perspective
I
of,
don't know
I
why
think,
they
the
didn't take
dog,
it.
and the kid's like, "Don't worry, I'll keep you safe," and closes the door. And I'm like, "Alright."
Then there's also like the clock tower games.
Yeah,
I remember watching someone play this. I remember nothing about those games.
that's fair.
I'm always afraid to cut my own hair.
In fear of looking like that.
Yeah, I feel like whenever I try, I look super uneven and like weirdly like cut straight.
I can get that. I mean,
Sorry, you're talking about Clock Tower?
Here, thank you again.
One of the best game series there is.
Remember when they were trying to revive Clock Tower with like that demo that they put out for like the spiritual successor?
Nightcry.
Yeah, and I just
That's a
remember
full
like,
game.
it's a full game? What?
Yeah, no, that's a full game, J-Man. It's a full bad game.
Wow, that lady sure is running in high heels the entire time.
Oh, no, it switches protagonists.
Wait, what?
It has 3 protagonists, J-Man.
Oh, that lady's still wearing high heels?
Yeah, but then there's like a dude who keeps walking like he has poop in his pants.
Oh no.
And then it switches to another protagonist, which is a different lady who walks around like spiders are constantly crawling on her.
Oh.
She's the Death Wish diva, don't you know?
Oh. Here's the question. I'm trying to remember this. Didn't Rule of Rose have weird fucking like CG cutscenes in it?
I think it had cutscenes.
It had cutscenes.
And I think they were weird, but it's usually just kind of weird people making weird faces, if I remember correctly.
It's like kids doing horrible things to other kids.
Yeah.
Like, well, I shouldn't say for the stream.
Yeah.
Rule of Rose has a very interesting story, but it is very much a disturbing tale if one is not prepared for it.
Yeah.
I don't remember what place this is. Hopefully it's a nothing place that I can just quickly check off on the map. Camps. Medical tents. I don't... No, this is the place that I need to go to for Little Big Town. Right?
It's dark. It's hard to tell.
I think it is. Alright, I'm gonna quickly just ping this area and then walk away. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the place.
I remember that place.
Sorry, I have an insane amount of knowledge about Fallout 3 where I can pick up a stone from the ground, lick it, and be like, I know where we are.
Maybe you should play Fallout 3 GeoGuessr.
I would probably be pretty bad at that, just because I don't really know the names very well.
Uh-huh.
Is that a bird? What is that?
What, this thing?
That sound?
The vat sound?
The what sound?
When he enters vats?
See if I can do that
I don't know
again.
what that means.
That's a good point.
Is it that clicking sound that happens every now and then?
No, it's like that one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
it's
vats.
Okay.
There's there it is. There's the slavers. You can tell by the man holding the ice cream cone.
Ice cream sounds nice.
Ice cream does sound nice. I have cookies though.
I want cookies.
I'm sorry. If I could give you some cookies, I would.
I'm gonna bake some bread later for sandwiches.
That
Nice.
sounds amazing.
I think I'm gonna try a new recipe.
Did you find one?
Did you come up with a new recipe?
I found it online. I'm not smart enough to come up with a new one on my own.
There's the grimy boy. If I remember correctly, I can actually walk up to the front of this and they'll be like, hey, do this really shady thing for us.
Hey, you.
And if you do that, then we'll let you in.
Hello, use guy. Are you an opportunist? We got an opportunity for you.
I don't know if any of you guys play RimWorld, but I really like RimWorld.
I have not played it, but I watch other people play it.
That's how I learned how to play RimWorld, was by watching other people play it. So there were several things I didn't know, and also like everyone I watched play RimWorld does.
With your help, I've collected quite a few toys for myself.
Thanks, Lucky.
But what good are toys if they aren't played with? Thanks to you, I have so many, I can hardly play with them all. So, I present to you a prize of the collection. A micro nuke. Enjoy it in safety.
A micro nuke.
Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
God, I love this man. Sorry.
RimWorld is one of those. You're good. RimWorld is one of those games that you have to watch other people play before you can figure out how to play it. So I didn't know a lot, and everyone I watch plays it with mods.
Yeah.
So one time, I had a prisoner who had raided my base, and I was being friendly with her, and I was gonna release her because she was like injured, and I was like taking care of her. And then these aliens came by, and they were like, "Oh hey," one of them like became friends with her because they just kept walking, because like one of the tables that like the traders would eat at all the time was in the prison room, and they kept being friendly with her. And little naive, stupid Roma went to trade with them, and one of the things I could hand over was the prisoner, and I thought it was because that they were friends, and they were like, "Oh, release her, and she can come with us." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice, sure." Did not realize I was selling her into slavery.
You get to decide what qualifies as slaver business.
I'll wait. We'll do slaver business later. I want to know more about this RimWorld mod thing.
No, you can go. I was done.
Oh, okay. Fall pit.
Are
What
you
is
kidding
that?
me? You've never heard of Paradise Falls?
Never.
What? Are you right out of the vault?
Yeah.
Paradise Falls is home to the slavers. Up there, we sell the slaves that we capture out in the wastes. So, unless you're either buying or selling, piss off.
Slaves, huh? Well, everyone's gotta make a living.
Yep, and if you're not tough enough to survive, at least you can be useful to those of us who are.
So I'm gonna be killing all these people, but I want them to think that I'm one of them.
There's two kinds of people who get into Paradise Falls. Slaves and slavers. So, unless you're looking to become a slave, piss off. We might be able to work something out, but it won't be cheap. If I vouch for you and you go mess up our groove, it's my ass on the line. I think 500 cap should cover it. What do you say?
It's a hefty price.
Fine, I didn't think you would anyway. You done bothering me yet? Piss off.
He likes doing that.
Think you got what it takes?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I might have something you can do for me. If you don't screw it up, maybe I can get you into Paradise. Think you can round us up some assets? You might fit in after all. Eulogy's got a special contract out on a few VIPs. I'm too damn busy, or I'd go get them myself. I'll split the commission with you. And don't you get all bitchy. Do this for me, and I'll get you into Paradise.
So doing this, you'll get a special item you can only get through doing this.
I'm glad you asked. I got this mesmetron thing. It's some kind of stun gun. I want you to test it out for me. A little research project. You take this measure, shoot it at some poor schmuck. While he's in La La Land, you slip one of these collars over his head. Be careful with that collar. It'll explode if you tinker with it. Tell the slave to boot it over here pronto, or his head'll pop. You got all that? I hate repeating myself. That mesmetron came with some kind of manual. I don't have time for that bullshit, so you better know how to read.
So, yeah. We now got some slave collars. We got a mesmetron. You can do VIP.
About time. I got
So,
better things.
here are some people that you can, mez for multiple reasons. They all have, their own particular backstory to why, these people actually want to become, like, why they're after those specific people. But that's fine and all, but I'm gonna just, yeah, he is dead. He is very much dead.
Thanks for the items, Bruce. Glad that everyone just does not notice.
Surprised I'm not getting good karma for murdering slavers.
So you can just, like, work with them?
Yeah,
If you
can.
want to?
You can
Yeah, you
just
can-
be a slaver.
Yeah, Fallout series, at least 3 in New Vegas allow you to be either the most goodest good guy there is, or you could be just the worst if you really wanted to. Oh, there he goes. Bye, Carter.
Oh, that
Sorry,
was-
that's scripted. We can't save you.
Look what we have here.
Amusingly, this is one of the few places that you can get a companion.
Yeah. There's only like 6 or 7 companions.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take the key. I'm not
You can
interested.
become...
What?
You can get companions here?
Yeah.
You can get a companion here.
Do you have to buy them?
Yeah, there's two for each alignment. There's 2 neutral aligned companions, 2 good aligned companions, and 2 evil aligned companions. One of the evil aligned companions she is a slave that you can buy.
And she's like really into murder and also being a slave or something. She's an odd one.
I think her name's Clover.
So, like, this is basically just a town, but for, like, bad people.
Evil-aligned characters.
Yeah, evil-aligned people. Alright, the barracks. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of people in here.
The main quest does kind of put you along the path of this place, though, if you choose to take the quest. To free the slaves here.
Is that a quest you've taken?
Nope, we're not at that point in the quest yet.
Oh, so it'll just kind of be done when you get there?
I don't even know if the NPC is here or not, actually.
They're probably around.
But if I had to guess, he's probably around, and that quest will be done, so they'll probably... Fallout 3's usually pretty okay with you doing things out of order. So I imagine there'll be a little bit thing that says, oh, you're the one that saved such and such. Yeah, you're free to come in.
Yeah, they're very good at quest flags. Unlike Skyrim.
Ah, I see.
Bye, Doc. 2 wasteland doctor fatigues. I need 2 sets of pants.
Just in case one's missing.
Teddy bear.
Bottle caps. Some cigarettes. Yeah, get those. Chems. Some drugs. There you go.
Yeah, some drugs.
Oh, yeah. Some.
Some.
So far, so good. No one has made a large hubbub. So we're still in hidden. Does that guy on the balcony see me? None for you, Frank. Oh, there she is. That's the companion you can get.
Yeah, that's Clover. Bye, Clover.
She's a tough one. Jeez. Missile launcher. Leave that alone. Too heavy for us. Refrigerator. Some Nuka-Cola. No, no. All that. I think they're looking for us now. There's a guy up on a balcony. I think that was like the leader. He probably went inside and then lost track of us because he was in another building. Oh, metal armor. Excellent.
Yay!
We can put on our repair. Repair that with that. Put that back on. Grab all that. E. Oh, you also have metal armor, don't you?
Now you're getting some good armor, though.
Yeah. I think it's like when you get like the named dudes.
Hmm.
Got him.
God.
Got that nice slow-mo kill. Oh boy.
I'm still amused that you have like your samurai armor.
It's good. It's good armor. Is this the... Yeah, here it is. This is the named pole cue. The break. Oh, I'm too overweight now. This is my breaking point.
I just keep hitting things with my legs. I am a clumsy oaf.
There's the big boy himself. Womp.
Womp. There goes his head.
Turned him into nothingness. Also, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, you beautiful person.
Thank you for the compliment.
You're welcome.
I might play Minecrafty soon.
I was gonna play when I was done working on this icon that I'm doing.
Nice.
Alright, let's see. There is more things in here, if I remember correctly. And I usually do with Fallout stuff. Is that you? Speech.
Speech. Yeah. Speech bobblehead.
I think that might have actually gotten us to 100, yeah.
Nice. You did it, Piph.
Hug.
Another bobblehead for the bobblehead cluster.
Man, I'm a big fan of bobbleheads in real life.
Yeah.
They
I
freaked
became...
me out as a kid.
Well,
that's fair.
Yeah. I liked how collectible they are. I like the size. I like the wiggle.
The other day I got really excited because I realized I could buy a Mega Man E-Tank mug for like 15 bucks.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I was like, yeah, I want one of those.
I was gonna ask if it was gonna be one of those that's like, oh yeah, I'm an adult. He can do things.
Kind of. It's more so I was just like, I just don't know where I can find one. I was like, wait a minute. Online shopping is a thing.
Internet, tell me. E-mug.
I like Mega Man. So that little funky guy is great.
I love that. Love that boy. Love that blue bomber.
He is indeed the Blue Bomber.
Why did they take that name away?
Well, because they wanted to separate the properties of Mega Man and Bomberman. Even though Mega Man was originally supposed to be a Bomberman. In the original Japanese, his name was Rockman. But Rock was not cool enough, so they called it Mega. Sometimes you're just not Mega enough.
But like, Mega Man is also not man. He looks like boy.
Yeah, but would you consider future iterations of Mega Man man?
Duh, there they are.
Oh.
The Quantums.
Love that Quantum.
Gotta love that
What is a
Quantum.
quantum?
Look,
One sec. Go ahead.
Mega Man could have restyled themselves to be a Mega Man when they are actually grown. That happens all the time with superheroes.
Guess you're right.
No
These.
Robin ever stays a Robin unless they're dead.
These are Quantums.
What about the Red Robin?
Oh, they're blue. That's cute.
They're
Is that a drink?
Yeah, they're a drink and they glow.
Oh, that doesn't. That doesn't sound like it's good for you.
So there's some debate in game exactly how healthy the drink is.
Because it's not.
There's just a mild isotope. It's fine.
It's addictive.
It is mildly addictive. Just like any other caffeinated drink. Even though
It makes your pee glow.
it does make your pee glow.
Because it's radioactive.
It's just because there's a mild isotope in it. It's just because of the mild... It's mild isotope. Okay?
You're mild.
Fuck.
Wow.
It's getting out of hand.
My face. No.
You're the sauce that Taco Bell gives you automatically if you're a white person.
Oh no! Holy shit!
That was the sickest
Wow.
burn anyone has given me. Thank you, Glass.
Fuck, dude.
That was sick.
Love you.
Thank you. Love you too. Let's see.
Go free, Brahmin.
I killed all of them.
Awful.
This thing?
Just awful.
It's a
Oh, it's
Brahmin.
inhibition. Oh.
It's a cow.
It's a cow. Cute.
It's a two-headed cow.
Yeah, they're nice.
What is it? Can't you see that I'm watching the guards? I'm watching the patrols. What do you think I'm looking at?
They switch it up a little bit every day.
The guards are dead.
There has to be some sort of pattern to it. It's just a matter of watching and waiting.
Bye. Hey, Bronson, listen up. Hey,
Pay attention. I need your help.
Huh? What? Oh yeah, anything for you, please. What do you need?
I don't remember. Do you have to help them get the collars off first?
Probably.
Hey, Penny.
Man, what a mess. Don't get yourself killed, Mungo. I already shorted out the fence system so our collars won't blow. I bet they won't even notice. We're getting out of here.
Go, squirrel.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Go, Penny. Penny's just booking it. Penny does not care about her big friend. Where's Penny's friend?
Are the adults?
Oh, so a lot of kids that do not have parents for any number of reasons go to a place that is specifically just for kids called Little Lamplight. It is run entirely by kids for kids, and as soon as you reach a certain age, you kind of get like kicked out to Little Big Town, which is kind of like the next stop. And Mungo is like their slang for adult, yeah. Basically like 16 and older, I think, is when they consider like adults.
They basically got shoved out at like teenager.
Yeah, I was trying to remember though if it was like 15 or 16.
It might be 13. It
Is it really that young?
It's pretty young from what I remember.
I remember when you first arrive, like, someone is, like, getting kicked out on their birthday because that's how they roll. It's like as soon as you turn oak.
Get the fuck out.
Person in chat says 16.
Okay.
16 is still pretty young.
16 is still pretty young.
I remember younger, but my memory might be a bit weavy for like exact age of when people get chucked out of Little Lamplight.
Yeah, they get chucked out of Little Lamplight, and then they get sort of like, they say like you could go wherever you want, but you could go to Little Big Town because that's where just all the kids who get kicked out like sort of set up shop. And now Little Big Town's having trouble
because a bunch of slavers took over.
Because a bunch of super mutants are trying to round them up for grub.
Ah, okay. This isn't Little Big Town. This is a different place?
This is
Paradise Falls.
Ah, okay.
The slavers here managed to capture 2 of the kids who lived in Little Lamplight, though. But now Piph freed them. Which is kind of funny because typically in the main story for this, like, if you're doing the quest, instead of just doing this on your own like Piff's doing, normally you have to convince Penny to leave or help save her big adult friend because she made a friend and doesn't want to leave him.
I might have just talked to the wrong kid.
You haven't started the quest yet, so it doesn't matter. I suppose.
I guess so.
Is it the lady on the other side of the fence?
No, it's like a dude. I don't remember where he is at the moment. I remember like he's kind of like somewhere tucked away. Like he got rounded up for something. Unless I'm misremembering things terribly.
Maybe. I don't remember that, but at the same time, I don't remember the age, so... Honestly, in most cases, I just like walking around and exploring. I very rarely actively go towards places of interest like this. I can go... I can talk around, see what's what. is this? Bathroom.
The bathroom, which is
This
all
is-
glowy.
That's where they left. Okay. Okay, Brahmin.
Hey, you want to hear a song? See a dance? Just give me some booze. I'll make it happen. Bye.
Okay.
I do like how they.
Hey, what do you need, young lady? What? You'll have to speak up. Oh, him? No, I have no idea where he is. Yeah, see you.
This place is terrible. Please, you've got to help us. Bye.
There's a ghoul.
Have you opened the gates for them?
Yeah, but this might have their collars explode.
Have to see.
What is it? Can't you see that I'm watching? Now's our chance. Let's go!
Penny? Penny!
No!
Penny!
Penny!
Thanks for helping us, Mungo. You're not so bad for a Mungo. We're going home now. You watch out, okay?
Okay. Mm.
Okay, Penny, what?
She's going home. We're
Didn't she
leveling
already
up. We're leveling up.
I thought she was going home and then she came back.
I want to get more big gun. Then maybe I can.
Can you get the Nuka-Cola thing now?
No.
Is it because you don't have the chemist thing?
Chemist. This thing. Could you?
Oh boy.
Could you look up the requirements for quantum
Willikers.
chemists?
Oh no, gee, oh boy. Okay, I found it. You need science level 70, but it's not shown in the game.
I can do that. Hmm.
So weirdly, there's a requirement for science level 70, but they didn't show it.
Okay. I can get it to 75. It's a nice break point for that. Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Quantum chemist. Excellent.
Hey.
So now I can change my Nuka-Colas to Nuka-Cola Quantums. Which
What happened to the lady? Did her collar go off?
I don't know. I'll try another.
Hey, you want to see something funny? Ain't had enough to drink, can't go nowheres. Now that sounds like a plan. I'm a run for it.
Alright, I'm gonna follow this one.
He gets past, like, the gate. I think he's good.
Oh, right. That's the gate where the head pops.
Yeah. Where that one guy got bipped.
Oh, she's still up.
Pardon me.
Penny.
Seem to be okay.
Yeah, I don't see them, so I guess they're fine.
Why is this kid still here?
I think it's because Penny's supposed to, like...
I think she's supposed to wait for you and then run home.
Yeah, but, like, something's going weird with that. She also, like, tries to ask you to protect her friend. And that's Carter. He was the one that died to show you the collar thing.
Hey!
Hey,
You ever make it to
Sammy?
Little Lamplight, you come say hi. Okay, Mungo?
You got it, kid.
Yeah, I guess the collars are fine right now.
Kicking his little feet. Oh. Alright, everyone out.
I guess that one
Everyone
kid
out.
did say that he short-circuited the collars or something. I just didn't think that was the case for everyone.
Yeah. Said something about the fence.
Yeah.
And then that was it. Okay. Well, I think I literally killed everyone else here, so...
Because you could just tell the others to book it. Hello, Rory. Just in here, huh?
The box.
This place is terrible. Freedom!
There you go.
Oh, hey!
Oh.
What? No, I never said that. Ain't got no use for one. Lost most of my hair a long time ago, you see?
He's a lost cause.
Come back if you need something.
Go, Miss Jeanette.
Let's see if you survive. They just disappear.
Yeah, they just disappear.
Are they not supposed to?
I don't know.
It could be that the game purposely makes them disappear so that way, like, they're not loaded into the world anymore. They're just like, it's saved, it's good.
Might be a part of the small hole that they give other, hold on. Let's go back to Megaton. Let's get our health back. Careful.
Well,
Sleep for 1 hour.
welcome home, sir.
I can feel my bones ache from just thinking about that. Well, let's go back to Paradise Falls. Then continue. Oh, we didn't put away our anything. We didn't put away anything. This is fine. There's a giant wall here. I'll go around this side. Oh. What are we looking at?
I am hungry. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, it's late. This is much later than I stream.
Oh yeah, it's midnight.
Hi everyone. Welcome to later than I expected stream. This is what happens when I like doing something. I just lose track of time.
Yeah. Also, we've just been kind of like idly chatting, you know? So
Yeah.
it's really easy to just vibe right now.
Yeah. It's been a while since I have done just a straight vibe. Just put on something good in the background and just vibe. Ooh, I don't want to be near that. It's gonna be bad real soon. Like so. Well, that was a lot of cars. I see. Oh, it was a very long line of cars. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if we could just go around that.
Yes. I'm going there.
Go around what?
There is something called an albino red scorpion. That is one of the big pocket of stats that I don't want to deal with. This is how much damage I would do with my strongest weapon. It would be that much health. A singular pip. We're just going to ignore him. We're gonna walk past.
Yes, turn around. I'm about to get my last ditch effort roll in Fate Grand Order for Funky Ferryman.
No.
Good luck.
Yeah, just gotta clear this one quest and I'll have enough.
I think I'm gonna try to do a big save for Electric Sword Lady for Genshin.
Oh, Piph, I didn't tell you. I rolled on the Yoimiya banner.
Oh.
And I didn't get Yoimiya, but I did get Kuching.
Oh. I rolled on the basic banner and got Kuching for the 5th time.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Kuching. I was pretty happy anyways, because I don't have many 5 stars.
Yeah, she's good. She's my main best character.
She looks really fun.
She's also pretty fun, yeah. So I actually did just a little bit of counting, and out of the possible banners that I could get a Kuching, 5 of them were Kuching out of 12 5-star pulls.
Oh boy.
So almost half of my pulls have been Kuching.
Shit, dude.
It's a little rough. Just a smidge. Only a smooch. But hey, now I actually have like a pretty decent constellation for her.
Nice.
And because of the new set, retroactively, one of her not so great ones actually became pretty good.
Nice. Okay, I have enough for my roll. Let's see if my luck allows.
I give you my energy.
You don't want mine. Mine's cursed.
Well, honestly, if you're rolling for a boy, you probably don't want mine either. Games like to give me pretty women. Really good women, and no men. But I did also get during first try, so maybe you do want it. I don't know. I'll give it to you, and if it goes bad for you, I'm sorry.
We're also gonna go around that, because that is a lot of dungeon. It's a, if I remember correctly, that's a raider place. You are crippled. I'm crippled? Yes, I'm crippled. The outcast. Hey guys. Yeah, I've been around here.
Nah, I didn't get nothing.
Dang.
Very
sorry.
well. That is fine. I can give one more. Why not? I'll give one more roll.
Yes?
Oh! The lady from 101.
Wow, who would have thought I'd run into you out here? It's a small world, but not as small as the vault, I guess.
Hey, it's Susie.
Thanks. The whole vault's doing pretty well. I'm just out taking care of a little trading now, but they've got the place in much better shape than when you left.
I don't like either of these, but I'm gonna go as I kind of come
I'm
back to it.
sorry, but that still can't happen. As much as we owe you, there are still a lot of people who blame you for all the deaths. It's not fair, I know, but it's the way it is. I know Amata still misses you.
Who's Amata? Is it like your wife?
Amata is your best childhood friend.
Okay.
Oh, I will. They'll be glad to hear from you. Oh, and here, have some fresh water from the vault. I guess it's pretty hard to find it out here, and maybe it'll be a taste of home for you. Take care out here, and thanks again.
That was pretty cool. Thank you. Oh. What is that over the... What's that over
I'm
the
gonna head out
horizon?
and make bread. I'll talk to you guys later. Have fun with the
Okay.
rest of your shift, everyone. Bye.
Well, that's an Enclave boy.
Sneak up real close behind him. Let me just...
Kill him, Piph.
Whoa.
Take what he does not deserve.
That right
life
is now mine.
Good. You proud of yourself yet?
Not really.
Well, why not?
Kind of a self-loathing asshole, to be perfectly frank.
Ah, I see. I've considered stopping.
Depends on what stop. So I've thought a lot of things. Some
Yeah.
stop, some go, some just kind of make them spin in circles.
Stoplight?
Yeah, I thought about stoplights before.
I used to have a automatic I had like a light set up in my room that was I wanted an arcade that looked like a traffic light. That was pretty cool. I liked that thing.
Nice.
Thank you for your help with those guys. They finally tracked me down. I thought I'd have more time. You've come about the broadcast, right? Risky, I know. But it had to be done. So you know who I am. Who are you?
I came because of the radio message. What is the problem? The radio message said something wrong. I'm a better fighter than you. That's who. Can't you handle a couple of raiders? Scrub.
Be rude.
Well now, a hero.
No.
Look at you. I come from a place far to the northwest. It's called the Pit.
Are you considered embracing rudeness, Piph?
Let's be honest.
I am a goat.
The place is a nightmare. Radiation, mutation, disease. But the worst of it, my people, some of the only survivors, are slaves. No big deal, you're thinking? It's a rough world, but I have a chance to free them. All I need is an outsider's help before that chance is gone.
Did you escape or something? If your people need you, what are you doing here?
I'm on the run from our dead friends over there. As soon as I found out about the cure, they came after me. And you can be damn sure they won't be the only ones.
Oh, yeah, the cure. Cure, you're sick. Yeah, get away from me.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like that. You can't catch it from me. The Pit.
Politely places mask
It's
upon
the
your
water and
face.
the air. You can't escape it. You stay there a few years, and no matter what, it'll get to you. But the bastards who have my people, they've found a way to fight it off. And once they have it perfected, we don't stand a chance. So, I need you to come with me and help me get the cure. With it, we can turn the tables on them. Once we control the cure, Asher will have no choice but to free the slaves.
It's all coming back to me. Okay.
See in the future, Piph?
Yeah.
Well, you might try a disguise.
Nice.
They
You
probably
having
won't
fun?
let some random armed waster past the gates. But if you look like one of the working stiffs, you should be able to slip in with no problem. Lucky for us, a group of
Silence
slavers is
speaks
nearby
volumes.
waiting to make a sale. You should be able to get one off of them. They're off to the west, near the tunnel that leads to the pit. That should be our first move. Whatever, just get the outfit off of one of them while you're playing hero. I'll stay here and meet up with you when it's done. Then we'll head out to the pit.
Wait.
Oh yeah, metal armor.
Remember the jank ass, barely working, like Oblivion, like Knights of the Templar DLC?
Yeah.
What a wacky DLC.
You know what's even wackier?
What's that?
The mod sequel to that. That's
There's a
actually
mod
really
sequel?
Yeah, and it's actually really good.
Huh. What the
It
fuck's it supposed
involves
to be about?
It's about let me try to remember. I know it involves like time travel.
Oh.
Because you go back to like the era when the Templar thing was made. And like you see Pelennor Whitestake, the guy who originally had the armor. And then there's like also the lady who helped free all of the Cyrodiil slaves.
Yeah.
It's been a while. I can't remember. All I can really remember is time travel because it literally does like change the entirety of the game map for the time travel section.
Did it have like voice acting and everything?
Yeah.
Wow, that's actually pretty damn impressive.
Can't say that the voice acting is always amazing. You remember the Prophet?
Yeah.
The voice actor they got for the Prophet, who appears at the very end of that mod. Whoever they got made him sound like Kermit,
Oh.
which is really funny.
I remember seeing an Oblivion mod a long time ago that added like a sequel story to the Mages Guild. Maybe it was made by the same people. Who knows?
I don't know.
But it was a pretty cool mod, and you could also like choose to be evil in it, which is kind of neat. It was a mod where Manny Marco comes back as like a lich, like a cool skeleton lich, and you can choose to team up with him if you want.
I think the Revelations mod, I think that's what it's called. It's got a pretty linear storyline. It kind of assumes that if you're already like a Templar person who did the quest, you're probably a good character.
Yeah, it's actually kind of hard to be evil in Oblivion, also though.
I mean, there's a Dark Brotherhood.
There is Dark Brotherhood. Man, Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion's so fucking good.
It's real good.
Like, I think that's probably my favorite Dark Brotherhood in any of the games. Just has such fun missions for the most part. Like, I like the like murder mystery mansion one.
Yeah.
And then I really like the one like where you can like you sneak into that dude's house and you can just like untie the statue on top of his chair.
Oh, this is
You'll
gonna
fall
be
on him and
fun.
kill him.
And there's also like the one where you help fake a dude's death.
Yeah. I remember the one of the like Templar armor pieces you had. I think it was the boots. Stopped wolves from attacking you or some shit in the wild.
Yeah,
And you can
because
just,
it's blessed by Kinnereth.
yeah, and then you can just freely kill wolves if you want to be that guy.
It makes it so that way everything that has like the animal tag doesn't want to like. It finds you like non-hostile.
Yeah. I also remember if you commit any crimes while wearing that armor, the armor just shoots off of you.
Yeah, and then you gotta repent.
Yeah. Just do a little prayer. Gods will forgive you. They're hacks.
Oh my god! You killed them! Are you real? You're here to save us? Where are we going? Wait, we're free? You're serious? You killed them and we're just free to go? You're either the kindest person in the world or the dumbest. Either way, thank you. I can help you. It's the least I can do. What is it that you need?
Good reference.
Terminator.
Your clothes. Give them
Give
to
them
me.
to me. Now.
My clothes? Off my back? Well, I guess. You did help us. I'm sure I'll make do out there in the wastes. Don't worry about me. I'll find something, I'm sure. Take them, please. Take them.
You got better
Actually,
clothes.
he got better clothes once once he took them off.
You're just here, huh?
Right. You got a disguise. Good, good. We're ready to head out. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip.
Ah, where did you come from?
I followed you. I've gotten very good at staying out of sight when I don't want to be seen. Oh yeah? What is it? Gather what supplies you'll need and meet me at the first tunnel to the pit. You'll never find your way there without me to guide you. What do you want to know about it? The city is built on the backs of slaves. My people were diseased and suffering. They've restarted the steel mills there. They have us breaking down metal and reforging it. No one knows why. But the guy in charge, Asher, you can damn well bet your life that he has a plan. It's hard to describe. It's nasty, and it affects everyone a little differently. But the longer you're there, the more it gets you. Some just get sick and die. Others go crazy, completely psycho. They live out in the city. We call them wild men. And the worst, well, just hope you never have to see them. They turn into animals. They forget who they are. They just eat, sleep, fuck, and kill. But this cure, maybe it can stop all that. After the war, the place just turns into a shithole. The buildings start falling over. The sickness makes people just turn on each other. Some of them change. They lose any sense of who they are. They just go around killing and fucking and eating. Like animals, man. Some people are still okay, but just...
Like animals, man.
They're animals.
About 30
They're
years
animals.
ago, those Brotherhood guys come in and wipe the place out. They kill all of these sick fucks. Anything that looks like it's gonna fight.
They tore out
bam,
his
and then they
brain.
take whatever they were looking for and leave. Well, as bad as the pit is, it used to be worse. Much worse.
What?
There was complete chaos. Every man for himself. About the time I was born, those Brotherhood guys swept through the place. Killed anything that put up a fight. More than half the place was dead by the time they were done. It was a slaughter. But they got the worst of the worst. If it weren't for the Brotherhood sweeping the place, I doubt if Asher would have been able to get control of as much as he has.
Oh, that Brotherhood.
You got it, hero.
Silly Brotherhood.
The city's built on the backs of slaves. We're diseased and suffering. What else do you want to know? Medea. She's another slave like me. She's helping to organize them. She'll know when it's time. Some of us are native to the pit. Most of us are, really. People sometimes have kids before the sickness takes them. But the need for slaves has gotten bigger. Asher started importing them. Ever wonder why there are so many slavers, but you hardly see any slaves? The slaver operation in this area has been supplying the pit. He's a guy named Asher. I don't know where he came from, but he's strong enough that he keeps all the other bosses in line. Bosses, well, they're a ragtag group of vicious little fucks, but they have the guns and the power. Asher keeps them from killing each other and keeps them forcing us to work. You got it, hero. What else do you want to know? You got it, hero.
Got it, hero.
We're counting on you.
Alright. So, it is too late for me to take another step because I need to get to sleep before the man starts banging on the walls again. And then I will not have much sleep, which I have not been getting because of the banging wall thing. So, at this particular point, I would like to wish everyone a grand night. I hope you enjoyed the Stabby stream as well as just Fallout 3 in general.
It was very neat.
Y'all have a good night here.
A good night.
Good.
A good night.
A good